What's up, Zeroverse? Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how are you? We are back on this Thursday where, if everything goes right, Zeroverse, if everything goes right, we should be finishing The Witcher 2 today. And I think we will. It's just gonna be a little weird because there's a few trailers I want to check out. And then we're going to be playing a little bit of Witcher 2 and then switching over to the Capcom showcase, which is going to be happening at 5 p.m. Eastern, so like an hour and a half from now. So, you know, we're going to be checking that out. So like doing a little bit of Witcher 2, stopping, and then finishing Witcher 2 after that. But hello, Zeroverse. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. It is freaking... I've been having storms all around me every day, which is wonderful. But it definitely makes it to where it's like darker and a bit gloomier outside, you know? But Stream Elements, Yeagarn, Illuminator, everybody lurking and stuff. How's it going, chat? You guys doing all right? I was looking at it because so much is about to happen. This is technically Evo week, and Evo is going to be happening this weekend. I know Sunday in the Discord I'm going to be just hanging out with people watching Evo, like the top 8s and stuff. So if you guys want to join us, make sure you do. But that's partially why Virtua Fighter Crossroads just got an official overview trailer like right before I went live. Literally 27 minutes ago. You thought I said Evo week? You know, it could be that, Kieston says. It could be Evo, and it also could be evil. I mean, not that I would be evil. I'm a hero, but like, you know, I'm sure other people, you know, other people will be evil. What's up, Blue? How's it going? You know, I'm a hero. I would never do that, obviously. Enshrouded has its 1.0 release happening, so I figured we'd check that out. It's very short. Beast of Reincarnation got a preview from IGN, which you guys know I'm looking forward to that game, hoping that I'll be able to play it. And then we talked about this. We talked about how we wanted to check out the Star Wars Galactic Racer videos, right? And I figured we just watch this one, kind of see what's going on. I know a lot of people have some. I know Digital Foundry has some. I think IGN has like 5 videos, something like that. But I felt like it would just make sense to do this, right? Especially given how busy today is gonna be. But welcome everybody. Okay, so I guess we might as well get it started, right? Digital Foundry has on the Fox Flying game too. Yes, Digital Foundry also has a Star Fox video. I don't care that much about that, although I did end up watching Maximilian Dude play a little bit of the new Star Fox last night, and it actually looked pretty good. I was actually impressed. It actually looked like pretty dope. Like I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to be really insane, but it looks legit. No joke. Yeah, it's an old IP from, I think, from the Nintendo 64. I don't actually know. I don't actually because like the thing is I don't have a history with Star Fox. It's from the SNES. Jesus Christ. I have no history with Star Fox, and I didn't own Super Nintendo. So funny, I didn't own a Super Nintendo, and I also didn't own a Nintendo 64. So any chance I had to get acquainted with Mr. Fox didn't really happen. In fact, I think the only reason I even know him is because I have friends in high school and college who love Star Fox and would talk to me about it. And then playing Super or Smash Brothers, where people would choose, you know, Falco and Fox. I had no idea where they were from. I was like, who? F these nerds. And I would play like, you know, Luigi, Sheik, Lucario, as I called him. The remake is based on the Nintendo 64 iteration. I see. That's the only reason why I know Slippy. Help me, Fox. and use the boost to get through. I literally only know it from my friends. But maybe one day it'll be one of those games I check out in the future, right? I've talked about how I want to do like these sagas and like play the games that I didn't play, 65 years ago. Maybe that'll be one of them. I see a lot of former Burnout devs made this. The cinematic camera where the pod races crashes reminds you of Burnout. From the other trailers we saw at Summer Games Fest, I think it's former Burnout devs. I meant, yeah. I mean, I never played Burnout, but I've seen it played. At least I don't remember playing it. I from my limited knowledge was like, this it feels like Burnout. I don't know if their devs worked on it, ex devs. I have no idea, but it certainly feels that way, right? But yeah, chat. All right, so I guess let's go ahead and get this started. Yeah, I guess we'll just knock out these 4 things, and then we'll do some Witcher 2 before the showcase. Obviously, VF, you guys know I'm looking forward to this. Haven't played a Virtua Fighter in a long time, and Virtua Fighter Crossroads is it's like, man, I don't know. I really feel like it's doing it for me, right? Looks interesting. Looks like it's gonna have a decently compelling story. I like what I see with the combat. Everything seems snazzy and cool. I also think the blocking that they showed was like one of the coolest things I've seen. So, let's go ahead and check out this thing that just released, the official adventure overview trailer. And when I do that, I'm totally gonna turn it up so we can hear it. Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
は今回の舞台になってる街なんですけども、東南アジアのある架空の街で、そこでは格闘が盛んだっていう設定を作ってます。
And this is like, we saw a little bit about this in the trailer, right?
ものとしてやっぱり
In the Summer Games Fest stuff.
っていうものは、スタジオのパワーを最大限活かせるんじゃないかなっていうふうに思ってるんで、その街をしっかりこだわって作ろうというふうには思ってました。マフィアが実行司会をしているような街なので、
I think the city looks cool.
いろんな悪徳があったり、いろんな生活があるんで
Yeah,
すよね。
yeah,
で
a little bit, yeah,
みんな
Garn.
が
Yeah.
悪徳とか理不尽とか暴力とかの中でも、人は結構たくましく生きてるもんだし、そういうたくましく生きてる人たちを描きながら、ゲームを楽しめる、そういうのを感じれる街っていうのをイメージして、作ってるって感じになります。
I like this track.
すごくいろんな人が集まっている街なんですね。世界中からいろんな人たちがそれぞれの物語を、人生を背負ってビラサパラに流れ着いているっていう街なんですけれども、その背景自体にその地域性だったり風土だったり、あとはその
I like how Cielo walks like he's just ready to box, right?
表現できるようにっていうのはしっかり調べ
He walks like he's just looking for
てい
somebody.
る感じですね。
You hope I get fit to fight with a grandma? It could happen. It could happen.
のゲームプレイ自体は、いろんなスポットがあって、サイドクエストがあって、皆さんがイメージしているようなアクションアドベンチャーの楽しい部分っていうのは入ってるんですけども、他に全く同じようなものはないので、僕はクロスローズスタイルのアドベンチャー、クロスローズスタイルっていう風に読んでますね。ゲームとしてもプレイヤーの皆さんに新しい体験を与えられるような、アドベンチャープレイになるんじゃないかなと思う。
Yeah, this feels very similar to what we saw at Summer Games Fest, but I will say, yeah, I love the idea of it. Yeah, it's funny. This is a comment someone wrote. Interested in Virtua Fighter for the first time. I think it's like, NRS knows this well, where like a good story, a really well fleshed out story, can do wonders for bringing in people, especially casuals, which you need to make a fighting game successful overall, right? Like, people love a good story mode or getting lost in the world, or because it's great. Like, not everybody wants to, hop on and just their whole experience is ranked, or their whole experience is just versus. So giving people a reason to log in, not worrying about the competitiveness of it at all, is nothing but a good thing. I think NRS with Mortal Kombat, they really know that, which is why Mortal Kombat, the recent Mortal Kombats and Injustice 1 and 2 Their story modes were great. Like, gave you a reason to really play it. They brought in a lot of people. I don't know. It's been a while since I played a VF. So I have no real, analysis of it. I've watched Max and the dudes play some Virtua Fighter here and there. But that's about it. I couldn't even tell you like when I last played a VF. It's been a while. So for me, it's like this definitely makes me want to check this out. Definitely makes me want to play it. And story mode on stream, but also hopefully just gets everybody to play it and we can just versus, I play Tekken Ranked, which we're going to be doing tomorrow. But I play Ranked in fighting games not because I really care about ranking up. I play Ranked when I don't have like a ton of people to play with. The way fighting games have always been with me is that I like playing with friends and just us having fun and playing. That's like what I did with Tekken 7. In the old days is what I did with Soul Calibur 2 and 3. It's what I did with Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Like, I don't really care that much about ranking. So a reason to play with friends or a reason to do a story mode and check out a world, I love that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing more. I mean, EVO is this weekend. So usually at EVO we get some fighting information. I know we're already getting some Tekken stuff, etc. So it'll be interesting to see if we get anything else from a variety of sources, right? But I mean, I think a lot of people are looking at VF for the first time who may not have really looked at it before, Even though VF has such a storied history, like it's known as an amazing fighter, but I think this focus on the story mode and some of these characters is just a really great decision. Enshrouded! Chad, you guys know that we have a server for Enshrouded. I'll turn it up so you guys can hear it. From G Portal, who works with us. Make sure you check out G Portal if you want to get a server for yourself and your friends, because they've been great as long as we've been working with them. But to think that in October, 1.0 is actually happening. 1.0 is actually... I've been playing Enshrouded since it entered early access, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this new area looks crazy. So cool, man. Yeah, Enshrouded is dope. Enshrouded is super dope. I've had so much fun with it. Some of our streamer friends, Bald Zebra, Kinetic Ghost, are also fans of Enshrouded. They've built amazing things in it, Hey, what's up, S? How you doing? Yeah, it's been in early access for a long time. Similar to like, a No Rest for the Wicked, etc. But a lot of these games are finally hitting their 1.0s. Finally releasing, which is dope. I'm glad they made it there. But yeah, Enshrouded has been, oh man, it's been super fun. And I haven't even tried it out since I think they updated the combat a bit. I don't think I really played it or saw what was going on with it. Zero can't wait till Subnautica 2 will be out. Maybe, Egerhard. Maybe one day. Maybe. If Subnautica 1 grabs me, as it might, I want to play Enshrouded, but I don't like base building. I get that, S. What I would say is that you don't have to do a crazy build. As long as you build if you could just build a big box. Because you want places where you could just put your stuff, store your stuff, build the machines and put the workers that you need. You don't have to worry about super building a castle or anything, right? But you will want to do it just so you get more comfort level. You know where everything is, Yeah, you could on our server, I built us a pretty a 2-story house that's kind of built in a really kind of cool way that looks out and you can dive from it. And it's big enough to where everybody had beds in it and all of our NPCs and stuff, right? And we had a farm in the front. But I did that just to be a little extra, just to give everybody something out of love. You totally don't have to do it, I have a deep disdain for punch 1,000 rocks at trees sort of games. I get that. That's why I asked. That's why if you ever play Minecraft, if I ever do like a Zeroverse server, like on stream, because we have them on the Discord a lot of times, I only play usually modded Minecraft because that's how I was. Jesus Christ, 15 years ago, that's how I was introduced to Minecraft. And there's a lot of mods and things that make gathering, like, even though I still play survival, I don't play creative. I have to harvest and work for my food. I absolutely hate, I don't mind chopping and stuff at the start, but eventually I work out ways where I don't have to do that, because I don't want to be running around chopping trees down the whole time. You know, after a while I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like I can create like a fusion battery, but I gotta go cut down a tree. No. So thankfully there are mods that make it a lot easier, or like, you know, eventually you get enough power that you can do whatever. You just got to build up to it, you know. Also, thank you, LeBloot. But yeah, I'm happy. Congratulations to King Games. You know, Enshrouded 1.0 is dope. I'm really happy for them. Now, this is a game that I am looking forward to, chat. That I'm very curious how this is going to pan out, man. I'm very curious. But I'm super excited for Beast of Reincarnation.
Is 2026 the year of the video game sidekick? Grace had Leon to bail her out in Resident Evil Requiem. Hugh had Diana to hack killbots for him in Pragmata. And now Swordmaster Emma has very good boy Ku to bring a bit of magical aid to her crossbow and blade in Beast of Reincarnation. At a recent Bilibili Game First Look event in Shanghai, I got to go hands-on with the first 2 hours of the stunning post-apocalyptic action RPG from Game Freak, the development team best known for being at the helm of the Pokemon series for the past 3 decades.
That Pokemon is making this.
I'm happy to report that based on the opening chapter of Beast of Reincarnation's story, Game Freak seems to have successfully switched from catching 'em all to violently dispatching 'em all in this addictive new adventure that follows a deadly dynamic duo.
Cool. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm like interested in this game, man. The combat is what was really grabbing me, and the companion component of the combat.
And waste little time in introducing the core combat concepts. Faced with hordes of blighted beasts that are the result of fauna fusing with flora, imagine Pokemon's Bulbasaur in his absolute angriest evolution, Emma can pull off fast sword-slashing combo attacks, as well as parries to open up her gnarly enemies to satisfyingly grisly finishing moves.
Look at that! Oh, a beautiful parry.
Emma's opening loadout comes with a crossbow strapped to her wrist, allowing her to take out flying foes at
I feel like
range
the crossbow animation could be a little better, right? Looks a little stiff.
So far, so fairly standard. However, it's the inclusion of Emma's loyal dog companion Ku that adds a satisfyingly tactical twist to Beast of Reincarnation's predominantly blade-based melee system. Ku will automatically attack the enemies in Emma's vicinity with a range of bites and tail whips, but with a tap of a button, the battlefield is briefly suspended in super slow motion.
You know what has nice animations, Lucid? Come on, Grip. Come on, Lucid, bro. No, Buster Fantasy,
I spent much of my hands-on with Beast of Reincarnation, blasting enemies with fireballs from my friend.
So I like this because it's not just that the companions is there hanging out. Like, you can command them to do stuff, but you guys, your attacks and stuff, actually work together. Makes it interesting.
Able to draw roots up out of the ground to shatter the shields of more heavily armed
like, that's what I want from my companions. I want somebody who works with me.
And even tangle around the ankles of some of the bigger beasts I faced, binding them to the spot and allowing me to sneak in a few sword strikes with Emma's katana while the
I can't remember how he builds up energy to do stuff. Commands? Is it just over time, or is it with our attacks?
Abilities are strengthened by the special bond they share. Each of Ku's attacks requires a specific number of fluorescence points to pull off, effectively like using mana or magic points in a JRPG.
Beautiful.
And the only way you can earn those points is by nailing parries with Emma's sword.
Parries!
Thus, parrying attacks is paramount.
There's my answer. Okay. Parrying is worth more than just a deflect.
The window for parries feels quite generous.
So yeah, it does look generous.
You need to be a hard-tuned action RPG aficionado to be able to pull off Emma's throat.
Yeah, it does look generous.
And to be clear, Beast of Reincarnation's difficulty can be dropped down or ratcheted up at any moment via the pause menu.
Good. God, look at that animation. That was
Equally,
pretty cool.
Ku's attacks give Emma some welcome buffs in return. For example, whenever Ku blasts his fireball attack at an enemy, every hit that lands successfully will recover a small percentage of her total HP.
Oh, he missed!
If you manage to nail the on-screen QuickTime events that trigger as each of Ku's attacks are deployed, that will replenish an even more substantial chunk of Emma's health bar.
Nice!
This was admittedly fairly easy to do during the opening stretch of the game, but I was told that the QuickTime events will become more elaborate as Ku's attacks grow more powerful.
That makes sense. So she, with parries, powers up so her companion can do abilities. And their abilities, if you hit them right,
I suggest you search for
heal
clues
her
there
or give her
first.
buffs. I like
Once
that.
I'd battled
We
through
do.
the
We have
action-packed but
Undago,
ultimately linear
Gunnar. We
opening
do.
Stretch, Emma and Ku were unleashed into Beast of Reincarnation.
Yeah, this is Beast of Reincarnation, Lucid,
post-apocalyptic
yeah.
slice of Japan.
IGN got
To
a bit of a
be clear,
preview
there
of it.
isn't an open world to explore here. However, Beast of Reincarnation's story is set across multiple quarantine zones, each a sprawling sandbox packed with secrets to find, a variety of enemies to encounter both monstrous and mechanical, and a single major boss beast to track down and eliminate.
It also reminds me very
Given
much
that
of
my
Wild
time with the
Hearts,
story
right?
was short, I decided to focus on completing the main objectives. But I certainly felt the pull to explore the ruins of the Oguchi buffer zone's landscape, with the numerous collapsed structures and rusted out mechs that littered the horizon just begging to be more closely examined. Actually maneuvering your way around the wilds of Beast of Reincarnation is a
I
consistent
think it looks
blast.
good. There
In
does
what might
seem
be
to
the best use of a video game
like,
heroine's hairdo
it
since
feels like there's
Bayonetta's
like
magical
almost like a
mane was first
kind of
let loose
film
from her
over stuff.
ponytail. Emma can use her hair in a number of interesting ways to find new paths through her surroundings.
Okay, well, that's
Her
pretty cool.
fabulous follicles bind together to
See,
form
like, this
solid
looks
vines
better,
that can
right?
whip her to distant ledges like a grappling hook. But they can also form temporary stilts beneath her feet whenever you hold down the jump button, giving her a boost up to
Yeah, I
out-of-reach
do like the
places
double
like a
jump
pair
with the
of
vine.
Air
I do.
Jordans. However, my
Oh,
favorite
I
use
heard
of
that
Emma's
music,
tricky
chat.
presses is her ability to form log-like
I heard.
platforms
Oh,
in front of her.
Jesus,
while
her hair
holding
is
down
so
the right
strong.
trigger. Not only is this useful for creating bridges
She uses
across gaps
Pantene
in the
Pro V for
terrain,
sure.
but I found it to be a great way to get the jump on groups of enemies I spotted wandering the world.
That bitch is
By
dead.
scrambling up to a vantage point and beaming out a bridge in the air over their heads, I was able to drop down for satisfying stealth attacks and
Hey,
take
that's
robot
pretty
sentries
cool.
to shards of scrap before they'd even noticed I was there.
And she got a buff of vigor and fortitude when she did that. Interesting.
Meanwhile, Ku isn't just a battle-ready buddy, he's equally as useful outside of combat. Not only does he alert Emma to any enemies nearby,
Is someone there, Ku?
but he also sniffs out item crates that contain everything from crafting ingredients to armor sets and weapons.
I
Hey!
have something, Ku.
Oftentimes it's not enough just to locate these treasure chests though, since many of the ones I found remained trapped behind shuttered doors or required me to solve combination locks in order to open them.
Okay.
Suggesting the need for some environmental puzzle
Yeah,
solving that I didn't
that's
have time
fine.
to slow down for during my hands-on. Although in hindsight, I probably should have made the time to properly scavenge for those optional goodies, because I went into Beast of Reincarnation's first boss fight a little under level.
Lucifer!
And absolutely trounced by an enormous mutant
Holy God!
It might
He's getting
seem
rocked.
really
That's some
giant,
serious
but it's
damage.
simple.
What difficulty are you playing on?
This was the first of the Nushi, the corrupted mega beasts that are unique to each zone of the map, and I initially struggled to parry the powerful swiping attacks of its antlers and the deadly spikes it shot from afar, leading me to swift deaths in my
Ooh, that
first
camera,
couple
that
of
was rough
attempts.
there. But it's because of the locking on the face and
Thankfully, on my
following
third
it.
try, I located a campfire overlooking the monster's lakeside lair.
Yeah,
complete
Lucid,
with a
you can
strong
see it,
box
right? You can
containing
tell what they're
chainmail
doing.
armor to boost my defense. And I was finally able to lock in and defeat the deadly deer with a combination of counters, Ku's support abilities, and some well-placed shots from the long-range bow I'd swiped.
Yeah,
from
I don't
the
like what the
robot
camera's
earlier.
doing there, but I know it's the lock on when the bitch is
It
moving
felt
away.
truly triumphant to topple this rampaging Rudolph, but my celebrations were sadly short-lived. Though the battle was won, the war wasn't over, and the wounded monster retreated to its lair, likely to be encountered again later in the story.
Yeah, probably even crazier.
It's retreating.
Yeah, inspired by Princess Mononoke type stuff. Yeah,
Beast of
and I'm down for it.
Reincarnation may
S.
feature flashy combat and enjoyable
Mononoke is my,
exploration,
like, second
but there's clearly
favorite.
quite a lot more going on beneath the surface.
Number
And
one
I don't
being
just mean
Spirited
deep
Away.
within one of the numerous
Well,
underground
technically they're, like,
bunkers I was
tied.
able to rummage around in during my hands-on. At a number of times, my mission objectives would lead me back to Emma and Ku's mobile base of operations, which was kind of like Death Stranding 2's DHV Magellan, only with fewer A-list actresses posing for photos. It's here that you can hose the blood off Ku's fur and arrange
I was about to
your
say,
loadout
can
for
she
your next
shower?
objective.
Because she's like covered in
But
blood.
at least during the story's opening hours, it's also where some playable flashbacks are triggered in order to flesh out the backstory behind how Beast of Reincarnation's post-apocalyptic world came to be. I'm hesitant to reveal too much about these sections for fear of story spoilers, but I will say that I enjoyed discovering the dramatic circumstances in which Emma and Ku first met and formed their unbreakable bond. Additionally, being without Ku for much of these story stretches forced me to really get to grips with the basics of Beast of Reincarnation.
Yeah, the parry
swordplay,
looks generous, but it
since I
looks
wasn't
good.
always able to lean on
I
my
like that the
magical name's
deflect
best friend
has
to bail me out during a battle.
like a meaning besides just deflecting and posture, right?
We don't have to wait long to find out.
Powering
if the
up your
thrills of Beast of
companion, I like
Reincarnation's
that.
Companion-based combat, terrific traversal mechanics, and imposing boss fights will go the distance.
That was pretty cool.
Since Game Freak's action RPG is set to arrive on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on August 4th. There's still a lot to dig into here, from its skill trees to crafting and cooking systems.
The talent
but
system.
based on its opening hours, I can say that Beast of Reincarnation has already got its claws into me. And before you ask, yes, you can absolutely pat the dog.
Of course. Of course.
For more IGN previews, check out our hands-ons with
Bro, I was like,
Fantasy and Residents
oh my
of
god.
Fairy Tail Legacy. And for
I was
everything
about to
else,
make a joke
stick
that was
with
that
IGN.
Monster Fantasy, and it was, Lucid, it was. I was about to make a joke. Yeah, I think I like how the combat looks. I like the element of our companion, but like where it's not just, oh, you're just there, you just attack. Our parries build up its ability to do special maneuvers. Using those special abilities and hitting the ATB stuff gives us buffs and heals. It just makes them feel like more partners rather than one person going, who's this douchebag, chat? One person going and the other like person just sitting there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like what they showed. I want to see more.
Open them.
I know that
need for some environmental puzzle solving that I didn't have time to slow down for during my hands-on.
The talent system is supposed to be pretty in depth, so I want a video that like goes more into that.
Because I went into Beast of Reincarnation's first boss fight,
but we might have to wait until next month,
got
right?
Absolutely trounced by an enormous mutant stag.
Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but it's something ordinary.
This was the first of the Nushi, the corrupted mega beasts that are unique to each zone of the map, and I initially struggled to parry the powerful swiping attacks of its antlers and the deadly spikes it shot from afar, leading me to swift deaths in my first
Yeah, the only thing that bothered me is just the lock-on with the camera. It's fine until they like run past you or they jump or something and the camera's like freaking out. But it's early, like that could totally be polished. That was like the only thing I really saw that slightly bothered me, like what just happened here, right? But other than that, yeah, I think it looks great. This is High Dose Zero. Every time you post a YouTube video, there's a rebirth. Gooder, no! Listen, Gooder. There's some good news, all right? There's some good stuff happening, okay? I'm all right. Like there's some stuff going on, Gooder, it's gonna work out. You're gonna be very happy very soon. But seriously, you will. Let's just say that some things I can finally do some things. It's all right. It's gonna happen, Gooder. It's gonna happen. Stop scaring me. Also, Gunnar, everybody, I hope you guys are having a great day. You know, he cooking. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook, Corday. You know, go men no sorry. Also, Lucid, you like that song, bro? Lucid, you know I don't play games, dude. You know I don't play games, dude. I put that music on sometimes, let people hear that stuff, bro. I think I meant to share that with you before, and I forgot. Because there's so much stuff on my Spotify that I just forget sometimes, you know? I'm sorry, Gooner! It's gonna happen, but he is right. He has been cooking. I have been cooking for 2 years, it's true. But now I can actually, like, finish simmering. No! Now, chat, I know why you all are here. So like I said, we're about to get to Witcher 2. But I know why you all are here. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Which looks like it could be... Let me turn up that music. It looks like it could be crazy. I'm not even like a super racer guy, and even I want to get this game. Yeah, Oh, no, I know. Come on, baby. I know what y'all want.
Me, Disney's been pretty smart in recent years about its Star Wars video games. Instead of relying solely on its small group of internal development teams, as it did a long time ago,
yeah, which is not good.
Far, far away,
it was
or
not good.
signing an exclusivity deal with one single publisher,
which
as
is also
it did
not
last
good.
decade with EA, the mouse now hands its licenses, Star Wars included, to absolutely anyone with a great pitch. And we've already had one Game of the Year caliber masterpiece come out of this strategy. That would be 2024's Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
I heard it was good.
And Wolfenstein veterans at Machine Games. And so when Lucasfilm first announced Star Wars Galactic Racer earlier this year as a collaboration with developer Fuse Games, who counts a number of Burnout alumni in its ranks,
it does. There you go, Yeagarn.
Immediately skyrocketed. A Star Wars racing game made by people who have some of the best arcade racers ever made under their belts? Yes, please. And now that I've finally had the chance to play Galactic Racer, I don't need to search my feelings because I already know it to be true. This high-speed roguelite, more on that in a bit, racer is an absolute
roguelike?
blast.
What? It's a roguelike? Chat, I didn't play Burnout Paradise. I've only seen pieces of it. Did he say roguelike?
Your Shade, a semi-willing participant in the galaxy's renegade racing circuit.
Bro, if they run into me one more time.
Outer Rim, where rules and laws are more like requests and polite suggestions. I say semi-willing because Shade would rather lay low and avoid Kestar Bool, a powerful enemy who has both the means and enough pettiness in his bones to make your life difficult if you get in his way. But that eventually leads you to, in turn, want to knock Bool off his comfy perch. And so you'll race speeder bikes, skin speeders, land
Doesn't this look
speeders,
so
and yes,
intense and
pod
great?
Racers in a series of events in order to advance up the ranks and through the entire circuit
Jesus
to get
Christ.
to the top spot.
It looks
Galactic
insane.
Racer builds this in a roguelite loop that, if I'm being honest, I was extremely skeptical about prior to playing it for myself. My first thought was, don't we have enough roguelites out there already? The answer is still probably yes, but to Fuse's credit, how they've wrapped the roguelite template around Galactic Racer makes a ton of sense. You customize your character, make your vehicle your own through earned cosmetic unlocks, and most importantly, build your ride to your preference with the gameplay affecting abilities that you earn through winning races.
Oh!
But the Outer Rim is a ruthless place, and this circuit isn't one for second chances, so you can only race by earning a league token. If you lose it in one of the Eliminator races you'll inevitably come upon during your run, and yes, they operate exactly the same as Burnout's Eliminator races, in which the last place driver is disqualified from the competition at the end of each lap, you'll have to start the run all over again. But in classic roguelite fashion, you'll be able to bring anything you've previously unlocked to the table as you have another go at it. And the Eliminators are no joke, I should add. In my 45-minute hands-on time, I did the first
This
race
looks
or two
crazy
in my run
to
after
me.
customizing my
It
character
looks
and then
fun
jumping right
as
in,
F.
but then immediately hit my first eliminator. I got too aggressive going for a takedown in one early race turn and ended up putting myself into the wall near the end of a lap, without enough time to get back out of last place before I got eliminated.
It looks
and
crazy.
The takedowns, by the way, are exactly as you remember them from Burnout, right down to using a nearly identical camera angle when you see the slow motion wreck.
Chat, I'm gonna wreck so much. Yeah, it looks really fun with friends. It looks like it could be
I
amazing.
quickly learned that the CPU Racer AI means business in Galactic Racer. I was stunned to have been bounced from the tournament so quickly, but honestly kind of impressed. It made me steel myself for the
Like,
next
look at
run
these
where I
vistas,
did a
man.
heck of a lot
This is
better.
what's getting me. Not only that the racing looks so
But
smooth,
I'm
but
getting
like
a little ahead
the
of
environments
myself.
look
There's plenty
amazing.
more to say about the
Like,
racing
what the
portion
F?
of Galactic Racer, obviously. I want to give props to the on-foot sections that you'll experience between races.
Bro.
In them, you roam around each planet's paddock. Think of these kind of like the infield areas of a NASCAR race, and can talk to fellow racers, upgrade your ship with Hebe the monkey-like mechanic, tweak your character's or vehicle's appearance, or chat with the organizer of this whole thing, Darius Pax, a big voice, big personality creature who sounds a bit like he's channeling Danny DeVito's Penguin from Batman Returns.
Of course. And your timing is impeccable as always.
When you're ready to hit the track, you have a couple of interactive moments.
Yeah, they have that
can give you
burnout
an
borrowedness,
initial
yeah.
gameplay advantage. The first
And I only
is
know
your
from
ignition
watching
sequence.
sometimes.
Regardless of what vehicle type you're piloting, if you successfully hit the prompted button sequence in the brief window of time allotted, you'll begin the race with a bonus, like your afterburner being primed and or your shield being fully charged up and ready to deploy right at the starting line. I'll note that the sequence was the exact same in every single one of my races, so hopefully they're all randomized in the final
Yeah, the
October
randomized would be
6th
fun.
release, just
Yeah.
to keep me on my toes a bit more. And the second pre-race opportunity is to surge out of the starting gates, Mario Kart style, by keeping your throttle in the middle of the 3 zones of the on-screen meter as the green flag figuratively drops. In these high-speed races that can be won or lost in a second
Dude, look
or
at
two,
yeah, I love how
that
this looks,
initial
man.
moment matters more than you might guess.
You hope this game has a good OST. Yeah. Part of what made Burnout Games, Paradise especially, so legendary
Okay, yes,
was the music
properly
meshing
nailing
so
your
well with the
ignition
gameplay and
sequence is
locale setting.
important, but
I
what
think it's
really
required, yeah.
makes or breaks your race is how frequently and effectively you use your abilities. I only saw a couple of them during my hands-on time, but there are plenty of them to unlock, and they'll allow you to craft a pretty bespoke build for your vehicle. Take the aforementioned shield, for instance. If you're bunched up tight in a cluster of fellow racers, you can be sure that at least one of them will try to shunt you into the nearest wall. Nailing the timing on your shield ability so that it's active when that takedown attempt comes, and before running out of juice and needing to recharge via cooldown timer,
Jesus.
can save you from a
God, this looks fun, man. It looks fun, dude.
The other one I used extensively during my hands-on session was Ramjet, which
God, I wanna
sadly
play
I don't
it.
have footage of
I
here.
do.
It's functionally the same as an afterburner, with the key difference being that you can keep the extra push of speed going past its cooldown point at the risk of pushing it too far and having your craft explode. I earned some modifiers for this as I played, including one that would reduce ramjet consumption
look
by
at this.
50%
Even
while in
the
midair,
bro, this
meaning
is
on a
great.
jump, since of course
Oh
all of
my
these
God,
Star
this
Wars
is
racing
great.
vehicles are technically in midair all the time. The tracks, meanwhile, vary from short to long and from hot to cold, depending on which planet they're located. Jakku doesn't have any temperature concerns, but Lantana has patches of magma on track that will overheat your vehicle if you're not careful, while Ando Prime is an ice world where you'll need to zip through conveniently placed heating tunnels in order to not get fully frozen over
That's
and thus
dope.
slowed down.
I like
On
that.
all of them, knowing when to drift is crucial.
I don't know how to drift
particularly on
yet.
tracks that have shortcuts
Lucy hasn't taught
accessed
me.
by hitting those borderline hairpin turns just right. As is making sure you are never sitting on a full reserve of afterburner. Between constantly boosting, drifting, avoiding environmental hazards, finding
This
shortcuts,
looks so
taking
fun.
down rivals,
I'm gonna
and avoiding
learn,
them
yeah.
taking you
Gunnar,
down,
one of you has
there's
to teach
plenty
me.
in this arcade racer to keep you on your toes at all times.
Now this is pod racing.
Become a pod
Developers
god.
purposely allotted me time to experience pod racing at the end of my demo in an arcade mode outside of the regular roguelite circuit.
Oh.
I'm glad they let me get my sea legs under me first, because the pod racers proved to be a much more difficult space
Holy
for us to
this
tame.
looks
They're much
insane.
faster than the other vehicles, while also being a heck of a lot more fragile. Not to mention that the track I pod raced on was Tatooine, which included a particularly harrowing narrow canyon run.
Bro, this
where
is
one
crazy
wrong move would turn
looking.
me into a stain on the canyon wall.
I love it. Whoa, I'm gonna crash so much. Oh, I'm gonna blow
Once
the
I
fuck
get more
out.
comfortable with pod
Probably is
racing
gonna
in
be
the full
bad.
game, I definitely want to play around with the camera angles. There's a cockpit view that looks especially cool on the
Whoa,
pod racer.
that does look
requires your
cool.
reflexes to be even quicker.
Wow.
All in all, not only were my fears of the roguelite loop unfounded, but the burnout roots baked into developer Fuse Games' DNA was joyously evident in every moment that I spent on the track with Star Wars Galactic Racer. And the times that I wasn't going hundreds of miles per hour when I was on foot did a great job of further Star Wars-ifying my experience. I'm incredibly optimistic about what I've seen from this long overdue spiritual successor to Episode 1 Pod Racer, and I can't wait to play more of it.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, dope. Wow.
For more
Chad, are we
previews
playing
of the
this?
biggest upcoming games,
Are we
don't
playing
miss
this
our
on stream
recent
together?
hands-on looks at Tomb Raider Legacy
As the
of Atlantis
family?
and Fable. And for everything else in the world of video games, ramjet on over to IGN.
Yeah. I think we must. I think we have to. Yeah, that looked almost unbelievably cool. That looked unbelievably awesome. And I'm not even like a super racing bitch. So if you know I'm saying it, you know I mean it. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Chad, we just out here trying to race, trying to figure things out, trying to talk to people, you know, trying to relax. You beat Tomb Raider 1 OG again. You have forgotten a lot and remembered a lot too, but it was fun. The remastered game collection. Yeah, I played one or two of the old Tomb Raider games as a little baby. I don't think I ever beat one. I know I beat the reboot in 2014, but I also did not beat the next one of the other two. Which is weird because I don't actually know why. I know the last one, the third one, didn't really pull me, but I don't actually know why I didn't beat the second one because it was pretty interesting. I think I was because of law school and timing, you know. Did something scare me? I'm sure. I'm sure the wolves did or the bear did, Rhaegar. I'm sure. I was a little baby. Well, I was like a teenager. Only Tomb Raider I ever beat was the last reboot and the sequel. Yeah. That reboot was amazing, man. I remember I had friends who in law school who didn't care that much about games in general, and especially not Tomb Raider. But I showed them the opening all the way and let them play it all the way until you get to where it says Tomb Raider and she's like standing right. They were like, holy fuck. I was like, yeah, dude. Video games are moving ahead, you know. You know? Yeah, maybe it was two. Yeah, I think I played the first one and the second one, but again, I barely remember. It was so long ago. I'm pretty sure I didn't beat them. You also just beat 007 First Light, JT. What's up? I wanted to play it. I want to play it at some point in the future. I just didn't get a chance. We had to start our partner push Witcher 2 going into Witcher 3 now, or I was not going to be able to do it. So I didn't get a chance to play it, but I really want to play it. I have it, and I really want to play it one day. It's a linear game too. It's not super long either. Yeah, it like legitimately, I'm interested in it, and I wanted to play it. We don't have the time right now, you know. Like if I had played it, because we basically need to start Witcher 3 next week, so that we don't have to rush it, and so that we have all the time we need, right? And if I had waited to play 007, we wouldn't be starting Witcher 3 until maybe the second week of July, which would have been too late. 17 new games in September, and 16 times the detail. No. Yeah, I took my time looking for collectibles and such. Got through in about 18 to 20 hours. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. But like I said, it looked awesome. I certainly one day want to play it. I think that would be really fun. All right, welcome Zeroverse. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna play this for about, let's say 40 minutes. Why do I have a flash flood warning? The fuck? We're gonna play it for about 40 minutes, and then we're gonna prepare for we're gonna prepare for the Capcom showcase, and then we're gonna play more afterwards. Oh yeah, because God, there's like storms that developed and they have not moved that much. That storm had a little bit of rotation in it, but I don't think it was anything major. Okay. Again, chat, crazy weather, so I'm keeping an eye. I gotta say, Witcher 1 combat kind of feels like KOTOR. I have not played old KOTOR. I want to play the remake. I do. Side note, I just saw GTA 6 has a subscription. It does? What subscription does GTA 6 have? Because I honestly, I might have missed it. Did I just pick up a valuable trinket? It's worth... God. It's not worth anything, chat. For GTA Plus or something. GTA Plus is for online. I'll take those floods if you take this heat blue. If I could send the floods to you, I would. This rain has been so wonderful. You know? Chat, I forgot to upgrade our stuff, so that's what I'm doing now. Now our weapons are upgraded a bit. Nice. Hey, what's up, Hoover? How you doing, fo? Fam? How are you doing, fo? Check DM? Okay, yeah, no problem. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's yeah, GTA 6, I'm gonna have to make quite a few decisions about that game, you know. Thank you for letting me know, Hoover. Think that's somebody that needs to get banned, probably. Here, let me hold on a sec. Yeah, sometimes we get bots who join, and if somebody randomly messages you and is like, "Sup?" No bueno. Let me check. So, interesting enough, they're not flagged yet, but that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'll ban them right now, Uber. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh yeah, ban hammer time. I rarely get to ban, chat. The mods want me to send you a screenshot? Yeah, send me one just for my records, Hoover. But yeah, I banned them, but yeah, send it just for my records. I don't get to ban that many people because the mods have decreed that only they can ban. So most of the time I have to just let them know, because if I ban, I'll get in trouble.
Calling me sauced? Nah, I'm clear of mind, like a...
You know. Okay, wait, so we just got a letter from, wait. Upon completing the initial procedures, we began the interrogation proper. Arian Lavalette was informed of the tools which would be used. His answer, being vulgar and unworthy of a highborn man, was not recorded. Then the unkind master began to brand him with a hot iron. I proceeded to ask him, my lord Baron's questions. Fortunately, I came upon a wall of resistance, and the subject's answers were full of filth. that shed no light on the issues at hand. The unkind master then reached for another tool, and after it was applied, I began to ask my Lord Baron's questions anew. Thank you, Hoover. No, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. GTA Plus gives you things like extra garages, VIP abilities, and boosts, and a 500,000 cash injection. It's mostly for online, but it's not required. Gotcha. So, like, if you want to play GTA Online, do you need the Plus subscription?
Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Or is it like, do you just get the Plus for the bonuses type stuff? I asked chat because I don't know much about this at all.
Calling me sauced? Nah, I'm clear of mind like a cormorant.
You can play online without it. Gotcha. Okay, excellent. As long as the price of the game includes GTA Online. Bro, I'm so hyped for Evo this weekend. Bought yourself some steaks and beers, Gooter, you son of a bitch. You bought some steak and beer and you didn't share it with me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Evo this weekend's gonna be great. As I can, I'm definitely gonna be watching stuff.
Calling me sauced? Nah, I'm clear of mind like a cormorant.
Is this dude talking to me while he's asleep? Is he talking in his sleep? No, guess this. But I can't wait. I'm probably gonna do most of my watching Friday on stream tomorrow after Tekken. We're gonna try to watch something. Most of my watching is gonna be Saturday and Septiembre though. Oh Jesus Christ! Saturday and Sundas. Chat, I'm clearly drunk, right?
Young alchemist, not all that falls out an ass is gold.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Like beer.
I don't know, LeBlute. He said, alchemist, not everything that falls out of ass is gold. I don't know what.
Calling me sauced? Nah.
I don't know what's going on.
Mind like a cormorant.
I'm gonna chat. 1 second, please. Thought I heard something. Double checking something. Oh God, there's so much power right fucking next to me, but it's not quite here. That is definitely a severe storm. I just want storms. Is that too much to ask, man? Just want power. Yeah, like thunderstorms, Jaeger. I won't go to online until I beat the single player. Yeah, Hoover, it looks cool. It does look cool. Day 1 starts at 11 a.m. Pacific, so you should catch some Evo. You're talking about tomorrow, right, Gunnar? Yeah, we're gonna basically be playing Tekken, but there's like a top 8 or like finals of 2XKO tomorrow or something, right? So I figured we could at least do some Tekken to show our love, and then watch that maybe, if I stream that long. Okay, all right, chat. Let's go. We don't have that much time left. Let's talk to this bish. Find out what he knows about Boosie Baby, who is the little boy who we assumed was dead.
Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Can't believe we're close to the end of this already. Yeah, Hoover. Technically, this game is not super long. We've done a lot, but it's not super long. It's like 40 hours. I think like 40, 45 if you do completion. We're at like 32 hours. Witcher 3 is a huge bitch, especially with the expansion. So that's why playing this as a gift to like get us reminded of what Geralt does, remind us of the story, felt right. The big bish is coming. What's up, Octopus? How you doing, by the way? Hugo, back off.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Totally gonna get that dude killed. Ashen Fox, thank you so much for the resub for 59 months. Ashen, how are you? Welcome to you. Welcome in. Who was that, bitch?
Who was that thug I passed in the doorway?
He's of no concern to you.
He didn't look happy, bish.
People like him sometimes do stupid things.
Did I ask for your opinion on the matter?
This dude hates me.
The convoy carrying Anais and Boosie was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
Does it?
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
I have it.
Show me.
You'll have to take my word.
The word of a wandering monster slayer means nothing to me. If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble and will be duly punished. A scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when pain.
It's true, it does. Chat, did you guys know that Gunnar got beer and steaks and he did not give me a single goddamn one? Do you guys hear that, chat? Gunnar gonna be eating like a goddamn king and didn't offer me a single beer or steak. Just ain't right, chat. It's just not right. Well played, Gunnar. Wow, over. It's not right. You got steaks too, Bloot? At two, Bloot? Also, I don't trust this dude.
Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
You got pizza? Ooh, not bad, Zen. What kind? What kind of pizza? Okay, note for scribe. Pages have been soaked in a substance that will turn blue when treated with the activator. The activator's composition must be kept secret, but I offer it here in encrypted form as a reminder. Light, quench, rinse. Thus you will the facts events. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss. Transform. Jesus. Okay, we got a bunch of letters, chat. Or go to Nautilus and charge him with the crime? No. We gotta. Can't kill a man without knowing you should, chat.
According to the scribe's notes, if this is Kimbold's letter, the paper it's written on was treated with an invisible dye. An activator should bring out the dye, turning the paper blue. Now for the activator's formula. Better try it on some drafts first.
Light, quench, rinse. Test a draft letter.
Make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Oh fuck! Oh Jesus Christ! It's guano.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
Right? I think it's guano. So you put guano in the flask. Wait, no, I think I fucked it up, chat. I think I was supposed. Okay, wait, no. You light it, you quench it, and you rinse. I totally fucked up.
Gotta be careful with it.
I don't know if heat the flask, capture the vapors, and douse them is the same as add water.
Wait for it to dissolve. Everything's... Damn. Destroyed that.
Ah, yeah, all right, let's try again, chat. Let's try it better. So light. Yeah, see, I thought it would just say like light it up, but he says the guano we need, warm the flask and add vitriol oil. That doesn't make sense, but that's the only thing that has like warm it up. So light. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Wait for it to dissolve.
Light quench. And then guano.
Everything's better with it. How did it go?
And then rinse. Which I guess would be water.
Bit of water.
Did not do it? What the fuck? Chad, I thought, Chad.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus.
I swear I did it right, Chad. Light, quench. Yeah, I bet. Hold on.
Damn.
I know. All right. So I know it's light, quench, crap, and then rinse.
How did it go?
Yes. So what is light here? And what is quench? Right? I don't know what he means. I don't know what means what, because it's weird as fuck. I don't know what light, like you would think it would just be like warm it up, but that it doesn't, adding oil to it doesn't make sense.
Gotta be careful.
All right. Warm, quench. Which one of these is considered quench? You?
Wait for it to dissolve.
And then crap.
Everything.
And then rinse.
A bit of... Damn.
What the fuck? Yeah, quench is to rapidly cool, but there's no...
I need to make the substance...
There's no rapidly cool like option. There's just add water. I've tried both of these. Okay. How about I do it a way that I'm not thinking? So I'm gonna add guano. I'm gonna heat it and capture it and douse it with water. I said I'm gonna add water to it. That totally did not work.
A little damn. Destroy.
Oh, what the fuck?
I need to make this.
Okay, chat. All right.
How did it go?
All right. Light, quench,
shit,
rinse.
Thus you will the facts evince.
To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform, right? So guano into piss has to be the and rinse. So guano and then water, right? But maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe the things go together, but they're not exactly in order. So maybe it's like guano and then light it. See, then cool it, then piss and cool it. I don't know. Let's try. So I'm gonna add guano.
Everything.
I'm gonna light it.
Wait for it.
And then
how did it go?
God damn it! And then I'm going to add water.
A bit of water.
That's totally not right.
Wait for.
What the fuck does he want me to do?
How did it go?
Chad, I'm losing my mind.
Shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
Chad, I'm scared.
I need to make the substance that will bring out.
RJ! RJ, help! RJ! I'm trying, dude. I can't figure it out. RJ! Help! Help me! I read the notes. Light, quench, rinse. And I tried it, but I can't. It was not working. It's not working, RJ. I can't figure it out. I can't tell. Like I tried a bunch of combinations. RJ, help! Yeah, you help. So here's the thing again.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Also,
thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
Right. So I thought I did it a couple different ways, but it sounds like you put guano in there, you heat it up, you put water in there and quench it really fast. But it didn't work, so I don't know what way to do it, because he's requiring me to do 4 things. But I swear I can't figure it out. Unless heated copper is considered light, but that wouldn't make sense, right? Unless heated copper is for some reason considered light. Chad, RJ's gonna help us. Because I can't mess up anymore. Now we can only do it on the letter. So RJ will give me his wisdom. Also, sorry, Chad, I'm checking an announcement. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Bison, but I don't know in this world if it is. Yeah, this is the hidden letter, RJ. I went to the dude and I wouldn't show it to him because I didn't trust him, but he said it was a forgery. So, all right, so is this right? So when it says light, is it saying light the flask or lime, water, crap, and then heat it? So lime is light?
A little burnt lime. A bit of water. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
And then I heat it and capture.
Wait for it to dissolve. Smells like piss, but it
Oh my god, it did work, RJ!
Blue. The letter's fake. Kimball had nothing to do with this.
RJ did it! Yeah, Bison, I was so shook. I'm not an alchemist. I'm not an alchemologist. I don't know nothing about no lime turning into light.
Water quenches.
I don't know shit. I'm out here trying, chat.
Quenches.
Thank you, RJ. Thank you, Bison. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate it. So it is a forgery. So it wasn't him, even though he hates me, and I wish it were him because I wanted to kill him. Should have lied to you like I said I would yesterday. No, I needed you. You'll have a better time. Yeah, you have a better time to trick me.
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie.
Boosie, baby.
Bastard or not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
Oh.
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Like Linus
Young,
Tech Tips?
Capable, handsome,
Yes. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
You need a Witcher to do this?
Do not underestimate Count Maravel. He does not employ common scoundrels, and I don't intend to either. Hieronymus Lash. Sound familiar?
Lash? From Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Invented name. Belongs to a bard or a mummer, I'd say. But you wouldn't need my help with either of those, so I'll venture a guess. Maravel entrusts his correspondence to a mage.
I knew you were suited to this task. The magic barrier placed over the city mutes all forms of high magic, preventing Lash from contacting Shillard remotely. He nevertheless remains dangerous. During the times of the previous conclave, I believe he was caught practicing black magic. He faced execution, but that louse Maravel saved him.
How do I locate this messenger?
Look for my man Aldrich by the fountain here in
Aldrich, the Devourer of Gods?
The mage out to you.
Fine.
All right, I'll look into it.
Who is this guy?
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
He's totally gonna get that dude killed.
Wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
They're literally killing somebody. I just don't know who. I know he's setting this up.
We're off to hunt. You've charmed the Baron, but that don't mean I trust you, Wanderer. Remember that.
No, you remember this, bitch. And I stab him. Hello?
Master Witcher.
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days.
I know, everybody wants
Tell
me.
the Count I'll think about it.
Everybody wants me. Jesus. Pacta sunt servanda. Jesus Christ. I like how they all make fun of me and then they need me, right? So that's meeting with Aldrich of the Faithful. That's talking to Count. Oh, bro, I have to decide whether to save Triss? What? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. RJ, I didn't realize that was actually a choice they're gonna make me do. Oh, I don't know what to do. All right. Let's talk to Aldrich for now. Look at this hua.
Aldrich.
Oh, you bitch!
Gimbal said you'd point
He heard me.
out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
He literally heard me say it. He spat on me. Also, we should go to the inn and drop off our stuff. Still walking around carrying like 300 pounds.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Look, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Hey, what's up, crew? It's your boy.
Tail. Stop him.
What's up?
Stop there, white one.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you.
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done.
Maybe I should have been like... Maybe I should have been a little quieter. I am strong. using these new weapons, RJ, and I just put runes in them, that dude perished before I even just looking at him.
That's the one. Kill him.
Maybe I should have been quiet. Yeah, I just walked up to them, Blue. It's not my fault, though. You guys like the new weapon I got? Pretty cool, right?
Long live the Emperor!
No, long die, all of you. Such is the fate of a god. I'm on my way, Bish. That man internally combusted. That's life, you know?
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
Is that right? Ow, that actually hurt. Is he just gonna instantly teleport? Is that, I can't, It's not letting me like lock on to him. Listen, you're a mage. You don't have infinite mana, you bitch. Oh, maybe I'm being dumb. Okay, hold on, that burns. Maybe I need to take his teleport with him. Maybe that's the answer. Nope, that's definitely not the answer. Maybe he's a mage. I'm gonna throw a bomb at him, chat. Take that. Bro, what's going on here? Did that technically hit him? I can't tell. Alright. Maybe I should use my Witcher brain. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna use my Witcher brain. Oh, god damn it, I can't until my Quinn runs out. I was gonna do a Yurden trap. I have to wait, chat. Alright, hold on. I'll let myself get hit by a fire because that'll... Okay. Quinn's gone. Good. Alright. Alright, I'll put a trap here. This dude has infinite mana. I am impressed. Got him. Look at that, chat. Witcher brain. Witcher brain, let's go. You stupid Quinn, bish. You stupid Quinn, bish. God. Hey. F you. That'll do it, chat. All right. Witcher brain success. Ah! All right, let's read this note. His poor back. Bro, he folded like a deck of cards, right? What's up, Ray? How you doing? Bonjour. Ça va? Is that how you say it, Ray? Maravel's letter to Shillard Fitz Oldersten. Your Excellency, I'm happy to report that Anais, Foltest's bastard daughter, has been handed over to the Cadwinis in Your Excellency's name as per our agreement. The girl is now under the Sorcerer Deathmold's care, and he appeared to be more than pleased with the gift. I trust that since I have concluded my end of the matter, I can now expect swift closure thereof on Your Excellency's part. Sadly, not all went as planned. Foltest's bastard son, Boosie Baby, perished through a series of unfortunate coincidences. Yet when dealing with such complex situations rife with unforeseen circumstances, one must be prepared to risk certain losses. I mourn for the lad, yet I trust your excellency will see the advantage of this turn of events. Besides, can one really expect to cheat fate? Your excellency's faithful servant, Count Maravel. Super Playstat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. You're good. You ended your night by staying in. You did everything for today. It's too hot outside. Yeah, dude. It's a smart move. Spotlight countdown started. Okay. Yeah. We're going to switch over in like just a couple minutes. No, Ray, I think that's the smarter move, dude. Don't burn yourself alive, you know? So Maravel sent this to Shillard. But the question is, do we believe that, chat? Right? I kind of want to test this paper, like RJ taught us. But he was carrying it on his person, so maybe. Like, legitimately, it probably real. So wait, but that was the end of the quest, actually? Hold on. Count was indeed collaborating with Nilfgaard. He had arranged the attack on the convoy, thus he had a hand in the boy's death. Even if the Count had not intended the latter, Geralt had no choice. He set off to sea and Terex John Natalis to present his charges and evidence supporting them. Okay. Oh, Maravel, that's why he wants to talk. I do want to talk to Maravel first. Even though I think he's going to try to kill me, right? He's totally going to be like, you dumb bish. Also, where is he? Why is Maravel not on the map? Maybe he's over there? In the like small section I haven't gone to yet. Either way, we'll figure it out after the Capcom showcase, right? It's hotter inside than out. I'm absolutely burning alive. Yes, that is actually what happens in those type of homes. Bloot, you better be safe. Drink some water, Bloot. Or cook that steak in your room. That also works, right? All right, Zeroverse. We have a Capcom showcase coming. There it is. Okay, let me just hide all this good stuff, chat. Nobody. All right. Yeah, this works, right? So yeah, we're gonna be seeing Onimusha and Monster Hunter Stories 3 and I always forget the third one.
We're all big Street Fighter fans.
Oh, is this Street Fighter movie stuff? Oh.
I was obsessed with Street Fighter.
It's so hot in the UK that your TV unit, which is made of glass, literally just Gunnar, bro, are you okay? Gunnar, dude, make sure it's unplugged. Make sure you're good, fam. Holy F.
Street Fighter, and he wants to play.
Your TV unit actually exploded. Oh my god, dude, Gunnar.
It's definitely no fair. He knows.
We gotta listen. It's time for you guys to get that AC. I'm just glad you're okay, man. But dude, that's crazy. Right before Evo? Oh, that sucks, man.
That's 6 now.
But I'm so glad you're okay.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah. Ray also is in France right now, which is having the hottest temperatures it's ever had in the history of the world.
The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
It's crazy. Chat, ew. Chat, just be safe, everybody, please. As safe as you can be. I know there's some stuff that's out of your control. I know there's no AC in Europa for the most part. But please be safe as you can.
What do you mean?
Yes, this is a Capcom spotlight about to happen in just a few minutes, Ray. We're gonna watch it. Information about Onimusha, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and something else? Maybe Street Fighter? I always forget the third one. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yes, this is like Zero is a daft bitch.
Leon,
I'm here.
we're running out of time.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Oh my God, Hoover! I'm looking at your picture. Okay, your TV is safe, but the like entertainment unit exploded. Holy Jesus Christ!
What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes.
Holy God, chat! He put a picture of it, and wait, what? What happened? Gunnar put the picture in the general chat. If you guys want to see it, I'm looking at it right now. It looks crazy. Also, mods, do me a favor. Switch us over to title to say Capcom Showcase Witcher 2 later, if you could, and put us on special events. Jesus, that's crazy.
You're the riders, are you not? My name is Anna, and from the moment I first heard of a Rathalos rider in the wastes, I've been hoping to meet you all.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Please allow me to escort you while.
By the way, RJ, you want to know something crazy? Blut and Blut and Gunnar have beer and steak, and they didn't share it with us. You see that? You just realized you really need to dust. That's me with this mic. I gotta dust this weekend. I'm gonna take this apart and actually dust it.
We are tasked with ascertaining a path.
This is why you don't own any glass furniture now. You have a glass table once too. Yeah, I have some glass stuff, but obviously I have AC, and you know, it's different in other places, right?
Rudy, please guide your friends in the great Palico tradition.
You can count on me.
Is that right, Rudy? Chat, do we believe we can count on Rudy? Why is the thing not going away? Hold on, chat. When you're moving, it's easy to break. That's very true. Yeah, that's very true. I gotta get back to Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm kind of playing it on my own. It really is wonderful. Like, I think Monster Hunter Stories 3 is such a crazy upgrade to the series. Insane. Oh my God. Blues, run for your life. Yeah. Yeah. They're not wrong. Chat, I remember in Monster Hunter Stories 3, I killed so many enemies that I summoned Namiel, and I thought maybe I could hang out. I could not hang out. I thought maybe I could hang out. I could not. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is great, Zeroverse. If you haven't had a chance to play it, and you like turn-based RPGs, but also Monster Hunter, super worth it. Zeroverse, how's the volume? Are we good? We should be. I had to do some readjustment of my volume before because I actually had the volume of the Elgato too high. But this should be good now. This should be like what we used to have. Just play Monster Fantasy. I get it. That would be a sick crossover, Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. It would be. I would love to be able to hunt as like Cloud and Tifa and Barret and stuff. It would be amazing. I would love it. Clive is second character to... Well, Clive is in Tekken. He's not in Street Fighter. Right?
Hello. Did you come to see me again?
I'm not sure what I'm expecting to see here, by the way, today, chat. Like, I guess we could get another Onimusha trailer just showing more crazy stuff, which I would like. Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be more Dark Arisen.
Stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want...
RJ, bro. Oh my
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
While I was preparing to depart
RJ,
the
bro.
moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Oh, you have to post it, dude. You have to.
Permission to commit
That's actually... That's actually too good. You have to post it.
You'd make a lousy friend.
Oh my
Shut
god.
Down, and then we'll head to Earth.
You think it's too... No, that's the like... Isn't that the that's the Discord hangout, right? The new Discord hangout feature where you can like have people like they can seat themselves so the audio sounds a certain way, right? Am I mistaken? That's what it looks like to me. Just the bro. That's okay. Yeah, if you think it's too much, oh, that's fine. Okay. We yeah. That's, it's yeah. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy.
The Capcom digital sale is on now. The latest title in the popular Monster Hunter RPG series, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection, is on sale for the first time. The ever-evolving Monster Hunter Wilds is also on sale, along with other titles from the series.
I'm a professional. I need to get
Resident Evil Requiem and other popular titles in the Resident Evil
I need to
series
focus.
are on sale. The deals don't stop there. The Star Force Legacy Collection, which includes 7 games from the series. Street Fighter 6, which is heating up as it heads into Year 4, and the Onimusha series are also included. Witness the origins before the new title drops. We can't miss out on the Mega Man Cyberwave Pack sale as well. Enjoy your summer with popular Capcom titles.
All right. Anyway, chat. All right, we're here. If they announced Devil May Cry 6, by the way, Yeager, I would be very happy. Or the DMC 1 remake. I'd be very happy.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome, Zeroverse.
Capcom Spotlight.
Our new Spotlight.
For today's show, we'll be covering updates to games that are out now and a look at some upcoming titles.
Can't wait for Onimusha.
We hope you enjoy the show.
Same, Darkhound.
Without further ado, let's dive into our first title.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの辻本です。
Oh, right, stories. When I see him, I think Monster Hunter, so from my heart.
まずは追加のサイドストーリー、ルディ編の映像をご覧ください。
What are you?
I suppose you couldn't be.
Rudy
A very,
DLC.
very long time ago, I was acquainted with a feline who looked much like you.
Wait, is this like Monster Hunter Stories 2 stuff?
And my deeply treasured friend.
Was that visuals from 1 or 2?
What's more, we are descendants of the feline hero who saved the world. A heritage I couldn't be
I
prouder of.
totally have it.
I've
So
known all the stories
we're
ever
learning
since
so
I was
much
just a
together.
kitten. Long have I admired the hero and aspired to become just like him. Forefather!
Oh, hell. We got a live one here.
Frickin' Devil Joe, man. Oh. Savage Devil Joe, one of the most terrifying bosses I've ever faced. Is that a donut? What the heck is going on? Bro. Gigante? Bro. Jesus Christ. I don't know if my heart is ready.
ルディ編では主人公と一緒に旅をするロイヤルアイルルディのルーツに関わる物語を体験できます。ルディの一族の先祖であり、かつて世界を救ったと言わ
I
れる
mean, when Rudy did this, I knew Rudy had some power, you know?
でおなじみのナビルーでした。
Yeah, from Monster Hunter Stories 1.
各地で起きていた異常現象に巻き込まれた結果、ナビルーは子孫であるルディと巡り合うことになって物語は思わぬ方向に展開していきます。映像の最後に登場した古竜ネルギガンテは
It will not be available as a monster. That makes sense. He's a god. He would never submit, right? He would never submit. Available after this presentation. Nice.
デラックスエディションやプレミアムデラックスエディションを購入済みの方もサイドストーリールディ編発売タイミングからプ
Cool.
レイ可能
That's
となり
great.
ます。
Yeah, New Elder Dragon Fight. I gotta get back to Stories 3. I have
ストー
to.
リーズ3にはレンジャーの仲間たちにフィーチャーしたサイドストーリーがあります。例えばティオのサイドストーリーでは疾風4兄弟というルディとのレースに挑むなどメインストーリーとは異なり仲間たちの
Yeah, I won my first race, by the way.
ルディ編
I won my
遊んでい
race.
ただければと思います。さらに3月にお伝えしたフィールドにキングモンスターが出現するようになる
Oh.
無料アップデートもサイドストーリールディ編と同時に
Royal Monsters now appear?
本作ではゲームクリア後のセーブデータをロードすると最終バトル直前のゲーム進行度に戻ります。無料アップデート配信後にゲームクリア後のセーブデータをロードすると高難度の最終バトルに挑むことになります。
Cool. This is kind of a little spoiler. I probably shouldn't look too
最
much,
終バ
but
トルをクリアすると既存モンスターのほぼ全てがキングモンスターとして各地の
almost all existing monsters will become royal. Wow.
バトルに挑戦可能です。真獣や天変古竜もキングモンスターとして登場するので
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I kind of have, like, we kind of assumed, right?
本日お伝えする
So it's not like horrible, but yeah, you know. They're like, bitch, it's been months.
引き続きモンスターとの冒険をお楽しみください。
Chat, what? Monster Hunter wasn't supposed to be here? What?
また先日タイトルアナウンスしましたモンスターハンターワイルズの超大型
Why is Ascendance here? What?
モンスターハンターワイ
Maybe
ルズ
they're just gonna talk about it like that it exists.
2027年の発売を目指して
Yeah, maybe just a mention.
進行中です。ワイルズ本編から続くさらなるストーリー、フィールド、モンスター、ハンターのアクション、より歯応えのある新たなクエストランクとしてマスターランクが登場するなどさまざまなコンテンツが追加になります。発売日やゲーム内容の詳細
Yeah.
は今後
Available today, I would a chicken, Gunnar.
それでは引き続きモンスターハンターシリーズをよろしく
A
お願いし
live
ます。
chicken. Yeah, I would say they must be just like mentioning it, but I can't wait for Ascendance. Day one. All right, here we go, chat. Oh wait, this is. Wait, are they just mentioning Veronica? Yeah, they're showing a lot.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Resident Evil, Veronica, next year. Be ready.
We recently announced a new entry to the Resident Evil.
I never played Code Veronica, so I'm excited for this, man. I'm super excited. Yeah, I would say they show him like the screenshots from towards the end of it, right?
Keep an eye out for
more. Not screenshots, but like the end of the previous trailer.
Resident Evil Requiem is available
now.
now.
Give me a date! You just want a date with Claire, Gunnar. I see what you're doing.
New series protagonist, Grace, finds herself entangled in the iconic Resident Evil drama fans love. Also, we have series veteran Leon. Experience Leon's action-packed
Leon, help!
With a number of difficulty options that can be enjoyed by both beginners and veterans of the series. Resident Evil Requiem is striking fear and excitement into players all over the world.
Requiem was so great, man.
With the addition of photo mode and Leon must die forever.
That was actually funny.
It's packed with new content to test your skill. Amiibo for Grace and Leon.
That was very funny.
July 30th. Scanning an amiibo on Nintendo Switch 2 will reward players with special weapon skins. Now available for pre-order. A special exhibit commemorating 30 years of Resident Evil.
30 years of Resident Evil, man.
30th anniversary exhibit will be held at Shibuya Beam in Tokyo from October 30th through December 24th. Experience 30 years of history through various immersive exhibits that bring the games to life.
30 years.
Advance tickets will be available through a lottery system in early July. This fall in Shibuya, immerse yourself in the horrifying world of Resident Evil. The Resident Evil
Unlock Jill from the dungeon, yeah. Yes, I would have loved your amiibo if they didn't cost 30 now, yeah. I get that, Kratos.
Will be on its world tour starting this August. This is a special concert tracing the 30-year history of the series. Curated tracks, accompanied by video presentations from the Resident Evil series, will be performed live by symphony orchestras. You can also hear the music from the latest title, Resident Evil Requiem. Tour tickets are on sale now. Visit the concert's official webpage to find out more about each city's tickets.
Together.
Next up,
all right,
introduce another
it's time, Arisen. Let's go. Yeah, this is one of the things that we were really looking forward to at this showcase. This and Onimusha. It's not, man, I really did enjoy Dogmatic. I did. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get frozen for sure. It does, Ray. It actually does. They already did like one group of them, I think. But it does come with another group of fixes, yes. I think in early August. That I did like that double jump. Do it! Nice.
The truth behind Norgan's downfall is at hand. I can feel it.
Is that a Dark Souls boss? Jesus. That's a very cool ability, by the way. Jesus. Dragon's Dogma 2. Dark Arisen. Cock sugar.
Arisen.
Oh.
'Tis a burden I alone must shoulder.
Oh. I thought it was in Japanese. That's what she called me, RJ.
ダークアリズムディレクターの木下健人です。本作は
It looks cool, right? It looks really cool.
自由な冒険を楽しめるドラゴンズドグマ2に新たな遊びを加えた拡張タイトルです。より遊びやすく、新しい体験を追加し、より手に取りやすく。この3つを目指した。
Yeah, they're not adding like a new weapon or class, right? But they're giving the classes new abilities, right? I think.
新しい体験については大きく分けて3つの要素を追加しています。まず1つは新エリアノルガンを舞台にしたストーリーコンテンツ。新たな土地で各社たちの新しい冒険が描かれます。2つ目は本編エリアで楽しめるチャレンジコンテンツです。育て上げたキャラクターで
12 unique dungeon challenges.
ダンジョンに挑んでいただけます。そして3つ目はキャラクターエディットの
Character editor gets more options. Cool.
髪型やタトゥーのバリエーションを追加し、新たな姿での冒険が可能になります。
What if this is September 2? I would just cry.
要素はプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam では追加 DLC として配信予定です。
It's October, which is basically September at this point. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
パッケージとして発売を予定しています。
If it had said September, I would have cried. Why now?
ドラゴンズドグマ2発売後、本当に多くのプレイヤーの皆さんから反響をいただきました。本編ゲーム体験に関した様々なお声をはじめ、もっとこの世界を冒険したい、さらに遊び続けたいというお声を多くいただきました。私たちはその思いに応えたいと考え、本作の制作をスタートしました。
Good music, right?
これまで遊んでくださった方にはさらに遊びやすく、さらに深く、これから触れる方にも新たな形で楽しんでいただける内容を目指しています。初代のダークアリズムと同様に本編とは異なる新たなエリアで新しい冒険と物語を楽しめる内容になっています。
I wonder how Squeaky Jesus is doing, chat.
今回新たな舞台となるのはノルガン、極寒の地に広がる滅びと謎に満ちた土地です。この地では魔物との戦いや探索によって
Relics can be obtained through exploration and battle. Bring back relics and have them appraised, forge them into formidable weapons and armor. Cool. Are they more powerful in terms of stats? Some even boast special effects and unique skills. Cool. See, I like that, chat. Okay. Yeah. I like that a lot. Weapon skills on new weapons? Cool. Yeah, this dragon does look like a crazy bitch.
本来であれば心臓があるはずの胸部は空洞となっており、その異形の姿とともに死してなお朽ちぬ力を持っています。そしてその竜を追う謎多き女性エイ。彼女はなぜ竜を追い続けるのか、そして利害の竜とはどのような存在なのか。各社とポーンはノルガンの地を巡りながらこの2つの存在に隠された真実へと迫っていくことになります。
Cool, cool.
ドラゴンズドグマ2本編にも先日配信した
Yeah, June got one of the first updates. And then end of August is the other one. Yeah.
プレイヤーの皆さんから寄せられたご意見や要望をもとにより遊びやすく冒険を楽しんでいただくことを目的として利便性向上と遊びの幅を広げる工程を進めています。代表的な内容としては先日のアップデートでは制限なくファストトラベルができるアイテム刹那の永久石を追加させていただきました。一度訪れた拠点や主要地点などへ何度でも繰り返し移動することができます。また
I like fast travel, that's great.
アップデートでは多くのご要望をいただいていたセーブスロットの追加
や additional save slots.
流付きのメリット向上と
Oh yeah, Dragon's Plague. Oh, you can just give him a pill. Good, good. Weapon skill slots to 6. Isn't it 4 right now? That's huge. God, I hated having to like not use abilities I liked because I didn't have space. That's huge. I wonder if that include that. I'm assuming that doesn't include the new weapon skills, but we'll have to see, right? Wait, did he just say they're doing an expansion? Is that what he just said? Or did he mean Dark Arisen? I'm gonna go back and read what he said exactly.
Pre-orders will begin rolling out soon on each platform.
That's a cool key art, by the way. I do like it. Yeah, he must have meant Dark Arisen. That would be crazy.
Check out the official website or store for details. We'll also have the world's first public hands-on at Gamescom 2026.
Oh, that's cool.
Apart from that, we are planning exhibits at other game shows.
Lightning
For
Whip.
latest information on the game, please visit the official website and social media accounts.
Cool. Give us a Yamato. I need one. I would love to use a Yamato and just give me Virgil and Dragon's Dogma. That I would be totally fine with that.
Next, please take a look at today's lineup of Capcom titles.
Capcom titles. Yeah, I think Dark Arisen looks pretty good. I think if you
Devil May Cry 5 is now available for Nintendo Switch 2, including all extra content. Control characters with unique battle styles and go on a rampage.
Talk about Yamato.
Experience smooth 60 FPS gameplay in both TV and handheld mode. The digital version for Devil May Cry
Yeah,
5
hard skipped a bit. Yeah, yeah, RJ skipped one beat.
Street Fighter 6 continues to heat up with their Year 4 lineup announced this month.
Yeah, Yasmin actually looks so dope. I kind of want to play her. I don't know what this dude is going to be like. I don't care that much about Bosch. But Tifa.
And finally, Tifa from the
I'm ready.
Final Fantasy VII
I will be
Remake
ready.
series, or joining the fight
I will
for
be
Year
ready.
4.
Wow, Ray! They're trying their best, bro.
Yasmin is the first new character for Year 4.
Look how
and
cool she
utilizes
seems,
a
Ray.
curved karambit
Look at her.
And unparalleled speed to dominate opponents.
Look how cool she seems.
Yasmin loves to get up close and personal with an arsenal of techniques. She can glide across the ground or zip through the air to confuse her opponents, making them easy targets. Connect
God,
with
so
specific
cool.
attacks to activate
You're gonna
her
try to main
unique
Ingrid?
fighting mode. This increases her damage output, making it valuable in combo. Yasmin slices her way in on August 3rd. Laban La.
Yeah, I think she seems so cool. Rasengan!
We have an announcement from Capcom Esports. The Capcom Pro Tour 2026 is underway, kicking off the path to Capcom Cup qualification. The premier solo showdown tournament. Tournaments will be streamed on the dates above. Beginning with this weekend's EVO, we'll live broadcast all tournaments. World Warrior.
Wait, did that say watch for free, RJ? Did that say watch for free?
Don't miss out.
I kind of wasn't paying attention at first.
Capcom Cup 13 awaits those victorious in each tournament. Just like last year, the tournament will be held at Ryogoku Kokugikan in Japan.
Rasengan me senpai. Listen, I don't kink shame. I don't.
Across the world. Please look forward to it. Check the official website for tournament-specific information. That's all from Capcom Esports.
Gathered here
Oh yeah, the movie. Guile.
Perfect.
I really hope this movie is fun. It seems like it will be.
We have to be ready.
Oh, right. It looks like they're leaning into the fun of it. Yeah, DMCA for sure.
Positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
Howdy Dukin. Wait, does this still not have a release date?
Live action.
Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, at the top, I thought it said it, but I
once again.
I saw it at like the last second, so I wasn't sure.
Tournament to determine the world.
Oh, October 16th. I was like, don't we have a release date?
And no limits.
Everything is in September, October. Not tonight.
Of the original series. Street Fighter hits cinemas worldwide on October 16th.
Yeah, we'll certainly watch it. Same with, I want to watch MK as well. Here we go, chat. Yeah, this is what I was waiting for, man. Let's see what we got, Onimusha. Let's go. This September for Xeromessiah's birthday. At a new Gemma. Okay. Yeah, it's coming out so soon, yeah. If human souls are what it takes. I love Ganryu. I do. Oh, that was a beautiful descent. そして清水寺や安井コンピラ宮など舞台となる京都のスポットや伝承が鬼武者の世界でどのように絡み合うのかストーリーにもご期待ください。It's weird that like sometimes when I see the Onimusha like gameplay, I swear it looks like they have like weird the HDR on, which f's up captures. Sometimes, right? Because like the game doesn't look like that when you play it. You play the demo. Oh, who is this? Oh, who would challenge me? Wait. Let us begin to battle. Who the fuck is this? You asked for that. Okay, that was a cool like duck he did. How the fuck do you duck? Is that a custom animation for a dodge or is that something else? Okay, yeah, this is dope. Jesus, I love how, bro, I love how the combat looks, man. True sword divinity, the way I want it. Shatter reality. Stupid bitch. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, that was dope. Action difficulty mode! Alright! So that's how they're gonna do it. Look, here's what I want, chat. I want the action difficulty mode to start out tutorial and then go crazy. That's what I want. It doesn't need to be Devil May Cry, but I want action mode to like increase, you know? I want myself to feel in danger and have to be faster. That's what I want.
Here, we'd like to share some product,
but not like initially, right? But as I play.
Onimusha Way of the Sword releases on September 25th, 2026. For players who want
but I love how cool the combat looks, man.
We've prepared deluxe and premium deluxe editions that bundle the base game with amazing additional content.
By the way, chat, our demo playthrough.
As a pre-order bonus, players will receive appearances for Musashi's sword and some helpful charms.
Oh, that was cool. I like how that blade and sheath looked.
Be sure to check them out. For the latest information on Onimusha,
that sword looked like he killed somebody in Monster Hunter.
Account and website. There's no better place to get the latest info, so don't forget to follow us. We hope you all look forward to when the game releases later this year.
I am looking forward to it. I hope the comeback gives me what I desire, you know?
Now. The latest title in the popular Monster Hunter RPG series, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection, is on sale for the first time.
Hey!
Monster Hunter
Stories 3 is on sale. It's a good time to grab it. It's a cool game.
Don't miss this chance to give these.
Chat, remember, if you want to grab any of these games for PC, check out my Nexus store. You support me and the Zeroverse.
Resident Evil series are on sale. The deals don't stop there. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, which includes 7 games from the series. Street Fighter 6, which is heating up as it heads into Year 4, and the Onimusha series are also included.
I mean, it might be a good time to buy it, Hoover, yeah. We have Monster Hunter Wilds on my Nexus as well. And we're all going to be getting ready for Ascendance.
Popular Capcom titles.
I still played a little bit. Wonder and I did a hunt this weekend, but
that's all for today's presentation.
we're going to be getting ready for Ascendance probably at the end of the year. So if people want to catch up, if they want to build sets, like a couple sets to take them into, you were actually, did I not invite you, Ray? It was like Saturday or Sunday. Oh, you were in France, you son of a bitch. I felt bad, Ray. I felt bad for a second. I was like, did I forget?
Until next time.
See, chat, you see how they treat me? Yeah, no, very cool. I think so. Onimusha, like I said, they don't want it to be like a Souls game, which I think is totally fine. I am curious how the combat is gonna go. I almost want them to do like an action plus at the start, you know? Yeah, Ceres. Hi, by the way, Ceres, Anyari, everybody, welcome. Mage, welcome everybody. Kunitsigami was also an amazing game. It was very cool. Hold on one second, RJ. I'm gonna double check.
Personal with an arsenal.
I'm curious what I read.
Cup 13 at 3 regions tournament. Just like last year, we'll live broadcast all.
Watch it live for free. That's what I saw, RJ. But at least it's Evo, and I mean, you know, steps potentially in the right direction, right? So I think that's, you know, that's good. Especially Evo. Oh, Joy, you can watch events they don't host for free. Yeah, it's like it's not all the way there. Yeah, it's not Capcom Cup. This is good though. This is good that it's free, but the question is gonna become, what about Capcom Cup? Did they listen? Did they learn? Or did they not? Right? Yeah, Australia's got a tournament. And the Outback. Did you know, Ceres, that's what AU stands for, Outback? Oh, it was never PVU. Okay, I'm sorry! Alright, I don't remember. There's too many goddamn things. I don't remember who was free and not. But, seriously, hopefully that means that they listen for the Capcom Cup. That's my hope. Because that was like the only big bummer. Like, that was the really big bummer, right? Nobody was happy about that, except for bots. Yeah. So RJ, funnily enough, I think you are right. Saying for free here does feel weird. I assumed they were saying for free because they were changing it. But them saying for free when it was always free is weird because that means, okay, so it's like, is this like a double down on the cup not being free? That's a little weird, right? It's a little weird, you know? Jesus Christ, YouTube.
What? You asked for that.
That duck still was like really cool, and I don't know what. So if he hits you with certain abilities, he literally steals the souls that you have to power up into a stronger form. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
You're out of luck. Let the bloody banquet begin. My bloodlust is unquenched.
God. It's so, bro, the parry from every direction is so good. That's how it should be. Or I should say deflect, right? But
Real fight. Enough from you.
yeah. I played the demo and had a really good time. We kind of tested out some stuff and saw some cool stuff. If you guys want to check out my demo playthrough, make sure you check out my YouTube because I think we put it up yesterday. Yeah. I mean, the big things I was looking for was Onimusha and Dark Arisen. I think they both look great. Dark Arisen looks like it would be a good reason to go back and play. Although I haven't gotten my true ending yet to Dogmatic too. Maybe I should do that, right? Maybe I should do that. I by the way, chat, I'm gonna say this again just so we're all on the same page. I still think that the guy holding his head enemy is still one of the coolest enemies I've ever seen in a game. And the first time we ran into that bish, yeah, this dude. I know it's hard to see, but man, he was so. You guys remember? Yeah, the Duala or something. Yeah, you remember? You guys remember that one day on Dragon's Dogma? I was trying to head to the base and I had to run there, and I got attacked by like every major monster in the game, including one of these right before sunlight or daybreak. Like, we were running, and every major monster from griffins to golems to... They all just, like, hunted me down. It was great. And we beat them all, and then we almost beat him, but then day came, and he disappeared. I was a little sad. I was busy cleaning. Did we get any Giga announcements? No. This was more of just, like, you know, looking at most of the stuff we already know is coming out. So a deeper dive into Arisen, some new stuff with Onimusha, and then a new side stuff for Monster Hunter Stories 3. And then, you never fought one of these? Bloot. It's crazy. Bloot, it's such a... They only happen at night. And I think they try to hunt, like, I don't even know. Like, I found, like, one in, like, a dungeon kind of area, one in just out in the open. But it's only at night. But they are so sick. You started a playthrough and you were fighting a Drake, Griffin, and Golem back to back to back. It's still crazy, yeah. And I remember we were walking and we would see monsters like look at us and I would be like, don't you fucking dare. And the monsters would literally just go, nah, it's it. It's time. But yeah, no, cool showcase. I think most of it was like known quantity, but it was cool to see a bit more into Arisen and a little bit more with Onimusha, which I'm looking forward to, right? But nothing crazy. I also... You know, I also think I need to go back to Monster Hunter Wilds 3 or Stories 3. I need to finish it. I was having such a great time with it. But then so much stuff happened. You know, como siempre. Right? Okay, chat. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should take a break right now because it's time for us to finish The Witcher 2. But yeah, we'll take a break because it's been about 2.5 hours. We come back. I know, Hoover, I can't wait till Revelations, dude. I know, man. I know. I can't wait to explore replaying the OG 7 and playing Remake and Rebirth with the community later this year. That's gonna be one of the biggest, for me personally especially, like streaming events since the release of Remake, which started my casual but seriously casual streaming career, right? So I'm super looking forward to it. Real players don't need a break. They are real diehards. Yeah, F them. That's people who don't care about their bodies. It's not smart. What's up, cowboy? I've been watching a stream of the second Remake game, and that game is just so huge. New things to do every hour. It feels like, yes, series. Rebirth is one of the biggest, most chock-full games you will ever play. It's incredible. I love it. Rebirth is one of the greatest games I've ever played. And I've played quite a few in my 75 years of age. But all right, chat, all right. I'm going to go, because I'm also going to check the weather, make sure stuff is good. We're going to take our break. We're going to come back, and then we're going to do some Witcher. Mods, if you don't mind, just switch everything over to... We for sure are going to have the Toads of Battle. At long last. A true battle. I am Battle Beast. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so... It's time, chat. The Witcher 2 has been amazing. It's time for us to finish it.
Waste of words.
Now, RJ, I have a question for you, sir.
One day someone will get you in a dark alley.
Jesus. Okay, I think I'm assuming he's either here or like down or left. Because someone named, because the Marvel bish wants to talk. So here's where we stand. Count Marival is the one who clearly was working with Shillard. So we could go tell. However, Marival also sent us a message that he wants to talk. And I kind of want to talk to him to see what he says. Not to kill him, because I should make sure he faces the king's justice. But where is he? Because the tracking is not telling me where he is. So I'm assuming that he's at like... Assuming he's like in one of those spots that I haven't been into. So like here. Or there. I'm not even sure how to get... I'm not even sure how to get there, man. Unless we don't think it's worth talking to him, then I'll just like go report. But it's too bad that I can't go back to the alchemy station and make sure this is not a forgery. But I don't think it was, because it was on the person of the guy, and he was trying to...
Witcher a kind of sort?
He was trying to, you know, get the F out of there, right? Okay. Yeah, I understand this layout. I gotta figure out how to get the F out of here.
Undeniably an interesting personage.
I mean, yeah, but... Why am I still grabbing stuff? Like, we're good. I'm like, it's the hoarder in me, you know? Can I leave from here to reach this? Okay, good. I'm like still grabbing stuff like it's the start of the game. We're good, bro. He should be in Kimbelt's chambers, I think, to the left of him. Okay. And we... Hold on. Yeah, I remember Kimbelt. So he should be in that chamber? Okay. Kimbelt, are you... I think he's in here. Hey, what's up, Tomorrow? How you doing? Doing all right. How about yourself? Hope that this Thursday is doing okay for you. Final Fantasy 7 was for me the reason to buy the OG PS. I got the PlayStation, me and my twin, for our birthday. Like the family got the PlayStation, but I didn't get 7 until I borrowed it from a friend from church, which is crazy. But like that borrowing from that friend is what played a demo disc and then did that. Became my favorite game of all time, you know. Yeah, this is not the right chamber. Oh, he is here. I did go there by accident. It is. Oh, fuck. I went there by accident. Final Fantasy 8 was your PlayStation killer app? Mm-hmm. Yeah, licked. Yeah. I totally get that as well. Final Fantasy 8 I got for Christmas, and I was so happy. Oh, yeah, there he is. That's my girl. All right. Let's save before I have to kill him, right? Is this the day you kill everyone in the game? Close, Hoover. Yeah, close. You didn't like 8? That's fair, Cowboy. A lot of people didn't. I personally really loved... 7 is my favorite, but I loved 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-2. 12 until the end. 13, 13-2. 14, 15. Well, 14 is more recent, so... But, 15, 16, I'm a, you know. I did not play 13-3. I have no feelings on that game at the moment. You know. Everything's going well here. I'm expecting to have tomorrow off work because of the weather. I'm actually quite worried about the Ocarina of Time remake. Will it turn out all right? I mean, I certainly hope so. I think the thing that you guys have, those of you who are Ocarina fans, the thing that you have going for you is that Nintendo knows how big of a deal Ocarina is, right? That doesn't mean that it's going to be good, right? But it means that at the very least, they will probably take it seriously. So, you know, that's one in the bucket of positive, right? 7 is your all-time favorite? Same here. Same here. I'm a 7-bish. I played 7 after 8, but I was kind of underwhelmed by how it looked compared to 8. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, right? Yeah, if you played 7, because you got to remember, Licks, like, playing 7 first, almost no video game, especially on a console, looked like that. Like, some PC games were doing some PC things, but it was mind fucking blowing. Like, I cannot express how crazy 7 was when it came out. Just insane. I wish Square took things serious. Maybe they will, Kelly G. Some of them do. Like the Yoshi P, the god. Hamaguchi, the god. They do, you know. I just know you want your 9 remake. I know, Callie, I know. Callie, would you be happy if Final Fantasy 9 got a 2D remake? Like a 2.5D remake like Final Fantasy Resonance? Or what would you want? Like, as a Final Fantasy 9 fan, what kind of a remake would you be looking for? Did I ever farm the 60 harpy feathers? No, fuck that, Explosive. The moment he told me that he wanted 60 feathers, I said, good luck. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I think technically that is the only quest we have failed in our playthrough. Because I refused, dude. technically I failed some of this too. Like Bring It On. This stuff is not failed, but Bring It On is, because I just didn't do it. Nope, because it was never meant to be a 2D. So what would you want it to be? Would you want it to be the same, just like a remaster? You want a full budget, 500 million, best graphics in the world, Zero as Vivi's voice actor. Feed me! Zidane, feed me reality! Maybe. Nah, we need the full remake treatment with three or four games. I don't know about that, Le Bleu. Oh, 7 is the only game that deserves it. He laughed exactly like me, chat. That was hilarious.
To see you among the
we laughed the exact same way.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing. And then the beatings, the torture. It's barbaric, I tell you. Based on pure prejudice, the presumption of guilt.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas, such is my homeland, filled with fear and thus ruthless, cold as stone, dark and severe in aura and mindset.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and of themselves, positively required in your profession.
If you say so.
You don't look very Temerian.
Stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults, and they are many.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning. Need I go on?
If you wouldn't mind.
Take you witchers, for instance. The gods know we suffer a plague of beasts. Pre-conjunction, post-conjunction, magically bred and sprung from rotting marshes and the dark abysses of our land.
No such thing as pre-conjunction creatures.
You bite unnecessarily. We have but one remedy for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may be. Yet it is a remedy we revile. You are shunned, spat upon, turned away on stormy nights. Would you say this is reasonable?
It's the way of things.
Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
Fair. What brings you to Lochween? You say I should look up the Harpy quest? I will. No remaster, but it would be some type of remake. It doesn't need to be this like 7 or something. We need Zero to voice the character, to have a secret voice line about the statue. The statue has a fat ass. I eat the shot of it. When they announced the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I hope they would have stayed with the turn-based instead of the real-time fighting. So when I imagined a Final Fantasy VII Remake, at least like 10, 15 years ago, I did think it was going to be just turn-based with just better graphics and voice acting, right? I am actually very happy with what they've done, especially as someone like me who loves turn-based, loves ATB, but also loves action. So like for me, I'm very happy with it, but I completely understand wishing that it were just straight turn-based. I get that. I don't think you're in the wrong for wanting that, you know what I mean? I feel like I would feel the same way potentially if I didn't feel the combat system they created was so great, because if it's so great to me. But if they wanted a 2D, 3D type of game, I would prefer them to take 6 and Chrono Trigger like that. Yeah, I think that would be a smart decision, right, Callie? They're already like halfway there. Living on a prayer. What brings you to Lochween?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
Surprising? How so?
Surely you jest, Witcher? Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbolt excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Why do you suppose that is?
They resent me. I share neither their customs nor their beliefs.
Do you know Brigida
Does the name
Paperbrock?
Brigida Paperbrock ring any bells?
Rings bells, sets off whistles. Why? I believe my loins have grown warm. Touch my plums, touch my plums.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Fruit witcher, especially fruit of the south. Tender, juicy, soft on the exterior. That's what I think of when you mention Dame Brigida. The woman is positively obsessed.
I was hoping for a straighter answer.
A man of your experience surely understands what I mean.
Yes, I do.
So you admit you know her well?
I know her, I have known her, and I expect I yet will, and I'm not alone in that. Though, mind you, I admire the woman. Her kind of ambition is rare among both genders.
Ever taken advantage of that? Ever asked her to run errands for you?
One must be careful with the ambitious. They are almost always running their own errands. Asking them to do yours simply invites them to use you. Baron Kimbolt learned that the hard way. But why ask me about the lass, here and now of all times and places? Surely, given your close allegiance and, no doubt,
this dude knows a lot of stuff. Knows a lot.
Has told you all.
Brigida used Baron Kimbolt?
Continues to, I surmise.
To what end?
You cannot expect me to answer every little query that pops into your mind, Witcher.
Commander Roach can be strangely discreet. What do you know?
I'm hardly one to tell another man's secrets.
Indulge me.
If you must know, the rascal Roach rogered our dear Brigida just before he passed her off onto me, among others, with a purpose in mind, I suspect.
I suspect as well.
What you had to say.
My, aren't you dutiful?
I kind of like this guy in a way that I don't trust him, but like him. That he plays. I feel like he plays the game well. You know what I mean?
What's so urgent, Count?
Etiquette is not your enemy, Witcher. It would not hurt you to embrace it at times. In any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters. Yet I wonder if you are fully aware of the kind of man you serve.
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane,
Also, hi,
the booming voice. Yet our worthy Baron is hardly the saint he makes himself out to be.
A lot of that going around recently.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest you.
And you want to share it because...
We come from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns. Yet, no matter our preferences, culinary, political, erotic, ultimately we both are interested in and tirelessly seek one and the same thing.
The verdad.
Only a fool would disagree. Tell me what you know.
I saw through you immediately, Witcher. I'm content I was not mistaken. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly visited our kind-hearted Baron recently.
Oh?
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time and the place.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing down any verdicts. Perhaps the Baron has some personal problems, in which case I would very much...
Geralt's eyes are so striking in Witcher 2. Yeah, cryptic,
My people have learned where these blackmailers
even more than I
are
remember
encamped.
from 3.
I assume Baron Kimbolt
I don't remember
has
that
not been
much,
sitting on
but
his hands and has also
they
dispatched his
glow.
huntsmen
You know what I
to
mean? Like,
find
they're
them.
really
Horrible
prominent.
man.
I know who you mean. Ran into him in Kimbolt's quarters.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, nothing will be left of our blackmailers, save some rotting corpses. I shall show
That's
you
true.
where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue. Naturally, you can count on my gratitude, though we both know that is not the greatest reward.
I can't promise you anything, Count, but I'll think about it. Farewell.
So, we are in a very interesting situation here, right? I do want to know why Kimbolt was getting blackmailed. Or like, because the guy said you promised, and he's like, kill him, right? It is very clear that from this letter that we got, we know that the letter from Kimbolt to get them to basically turn on a different path that got the little people, the little kids kidnapped and killed is fake. We know Kimbolt did not do it. That was a forgery. So at least in that regard, he had nothing to do with this. We also know from this correspondence that Marivel sent a letter to Shilard, and this seems to be real, basically being like, he gave the daughter to Deathmold and he is responsible for it. So I'm pretty sure this guy right here is responsible. However, I would like to know what the blackmailers are trying to blackmail Kimbolt for. Before I send this bitch off to the gallows, you know. You know which game also was amazing, and when talking about graphics, I think Super Mario 64 was way in front of graphics compared to other consoles or games. So this is true. I have like no real history or knowledge of Mario 64. I only played it a couple times at like a store. I didn't have a 64. I know it looks great, but because of that, I have no memory of like how great it looked compared to things at the time. You know what I mean? I just, like, in my brain for comparison, I just don't have it. I'd have to really go back and look. I think the costume Geralt's currently wearing looks way better than anything he wore on the Netflix show. They should have just went with some outfits from the game. I mean, I do think this outfit is great. I liked what Henry wore, at least for when the amount I read. And yes, Gwitty, I cannot wait for 7. I can't wait for Revelations, Gwitty. We're gonna do OG 7 and then Remake and Rebirth towards the end of this year on the stream as a big thing. I cannot wait. Chat, you guys gotta understand something. Final Fantasy 7 Revelations is a game that I am looking forward to. It is very possible that if they stick the landing, this will become, like, the trilogy itself will become one of my favorite games of all time. You know?
What can I do?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
Yeah, I didn't watch the last Cavill season. I kind of want to, and I want to watch after that, but no idea, when. Cause Callie, the way, 7 OG is my favorite game of all time. I don't think a game is gonna surpass that, but I consider Remake, Rebirth, and Revelations to be one game. They are a trilogy, not in a trilogy in the sense of 10, 10, 2, 10, 3, but they are 7 split. So if Revelations is great, the Remake trilogy will become one of my favorite games of all time. That may have been a cost factor though. Costumes with a lot of detail are expensive. That's very true, Libloot. It's very true.
Sure. Who would you like?
I gotta play this for RJ, chat. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'm gonna get a 5 on the dice. So we're gonna re-roll all these buggers, chat. We gotta beat, what does he got? A pair. Oh, frack, he's got 2 pair. Okay. I can beat that. Yep. Oh, fuck! It's because he re-rolled and got trips. That sack of shit. I ended up getting 2 pair that was better. And then mother effer literally got trips. Yeah, fuck you.
Careful.
You piece of shit. I'm ready, chat. I'm not a broke boy no more. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God for my trips. I'm gonna re-roll the 2. What does he have? Oh my fucking God, he has a freaking straight. God damn, give me a 6. No, Jesus, chat, he's a cheater.
You lose. Oh.
But I'm not gonna give up. Hoover, I'm not giving up. All right, chat. I'm gonna take your energy. I'm gonna take your energy, chat. Here we go. Oh! Somebody gave me some bad energy. I don't know who did. Somebody gave me some bad energy. Darn it! Just a pair of sixes? Yeah, yeah. He got fucking trips again. All right, enough!
You lose.
Yeah, you lose. You're gonna lose your fucking head when I kill you. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. This is the one. Yeah, let's not roll the dice out of it now. Ooh, I don't, I mean, we got a pair of twos, but let's re-roll the other three, right? What does he have? A pair? Oh my god, he has two pair, highest being a three. Okay. We could win. We could. I got trips. What the f did he get? Oh my god, he got a full house, dude. Blitty, help! Alright, alright. 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 I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. What did I get? A pair of ones and a pair of sixes with a three kicker? Technically, I'm ahead. I'm gonna re-roll the six or the three. See if we can get a full house. But right now we're winning. No, it's not my fault, Callie! Come on, baby, come on. We got a five. That's not good. God! What did you end up? Chat, he got trip fives. Okay. He cheats. Yeah, he's cheating, Gwitty. He's totally cheating right now. How much did I start? Bro, I've lost $100. Okay. Just roll the dice. Ooh. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Ooh. I'm gonna re-roll everything but the 6. Come on, lucky lady. Come on. Come on. Just so you guys know, right now he has a pair of twos. We could do it. Come on. Come on. Oh my. He got two pair. Jesus of Nazareth, chat. Something, chat. I've never been beaten this bad. This dude must have the luck of the gods. He must. Come on, roll good. Come on. Okay, we got trip threes. Okay, chat. This is it. We got trip threes. I'm gonna try to re-roll. I guess I'll re-roll the 5. See if we can get a 6 and have a full house. 3's full of 6s. He has. If he gets a 2, he gets a straight. F him. Okay. Full house will still beat it, but he resigned. Let's go. That's my girl. This isn't Queen's Blood, though. Yeah, that's right. I won, you stupid bitch.
Care to play dice?
Yeah, as long as you don't cheat like your friend. That's RJ. I'm doing it for you, RJ. I'm doing it for you in the chat. It's not my fault, you know. Oh, chat, we got trip 6s. Okay. What are we up against? 1, 2, 3. A pair of 5s, but almost a straight? Okay. Let's re-roll the 2 to see if we can get 6s full of 5s. We're ahead right now, but let's make sure. They resigned like a bitch! Let's go, chat!
Congratulations.
Thanks for the game.
Thank you. Ha! Alright. But you?
How can I help? I want to play dice.
I want to play dice.
I could use some coin.
He said I could use some coin. Yeah, I can't wait to play Gwent again. It's been so long. That was a horrible roll. Holy God, that was a horrible roll. I'm gonna re-roll this 3. If I get a 5, we win, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a 5. Let's go. Zeroverse. I'm telling you, I'm doing it. Making that money.
You've won.
Yeah, I got super lucky. Yeah.
Next. My apprentice. She's a mere learner in magic, but she's a true master in
I got
dice.
crazy lucky there. Huh? Is that your apprentice? The girl right there?
Yes.
Let's play dice.
Shall we?
I think so. Chad, look at it. I've made back most of the money I lost. Well, that was a bad roll. Pair of 1s, pair of 5s with a 6 kicker. What do you have? You have trip 3s. Frack. This is gonna be risky. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Let's try. Got a 6, which is not what I wanted. Frack. All right. Yeah. All right.
I've won.
Yeah, you have for now, bish. Let's go. Chad, just remember, I'm doing this for RJ. RJ sent me a message and said, hey, I want you to gamble every time. And I said, okay. You know, if that's your wish, I'll make it happen, you know? I'm totally not going to get a 5. Yeah, I got a 6. Yeah, I know I was going to lose that.
I've won.
I know I was going to lose that one.
Yes.
All right. All right. Chad, we're going to roll to the right like I used to. Hiya! 1. Oh, god damn it. Pair of... You know what? No. We're not going to risk it again. Let's do... We got a pair of 3s. Let's re-roll these 2 and see if we can get 2 pair or trips. She has... Oh my gosh, she has trip 5s. Holy sh... That's not good. She's great. Oh, we just lying down. Now we have to wait till you lie back at you at some point. No, I was just kidding, chat. Yes. RJ didn't say it. I didn't mean it. I was just kidding. Also, this bitch is taking all of my money. No joke. Oh my gosh, she's pissed. But that's good for us. We got a pair of 4s. How about we re-roll the 3 and the 2? See what the gods think, right? That was close. Ooh, trip 4s. Let's go! All right. All right.
You fully deserve this coin.
Who else can I play?
The incredible Lockhart.
Tifa?
Sounds arrogant. Where do I find him?
Somewhere around the market, most likely.
Thanks.
Oh, I guess I'm ready to face that guy now. But not bad, Zeroverse. All right. We didn't lose a ton of money. You know, I have to be careful when I play poker, RJ. This is true. Blackjack doesn't affect me this much. Roulette kind of does, but it also isn't that big a deal. But like, when I play poker, I have to be careful because I enjoy playing it because I just think it's really fun. I don't really care if I win or lose. But I love seeing the randomness that could happen. I love it. So like, if I'm not careful, I'll chase straights, I'll chase flushes. Not because I necessarily think they're gonna happen, right? But just because I think it's so cool and I can't wait to see what lies beyond the flop. I love it. But obviously it can get you in trouble. So I have to control it because otherwise I quite literally will just, you know, I'll just lose everything constantly. But all right. Let's continue with the quest. Let's go see if I can figure out a way to get to the killers.
Uh-oh.
And then we're gonna accuse. Man, how do I get out of here? Hold on. So this leads into the chamber with everybody. We don't need to go here. That is not, I can't really do anything over there. I have to go back up and then through. And I think the best way for me to do that is to completely ignore it, like go out here and go around, right? But yeah, Zeroverse, we are finishing Witcher 2 today. We are beating it today. We don't have that much left, as far as I understand. So yeah, that leads out to yeah. Okay. The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, the DM to guide you. Can I go this way? I think this is how we went when we first got here. Yara, can you? Yes, you can. Yep. This is the dead man. That's fine. I should be on. Yeah, I'm on the other side, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay. And then from here, we should be able to go down and intermingle. By the way, I don't know if you read, is a choice between saving Triss and political stuff. Right, RJ. Right. I was saying that at this earlier today. I was like, wait, I didn't realize it was like a choice. So I wanted you to confirm, but yeah. I mean, Geralt has said, but like numerous times.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes, Your Excellency.
God damn. Geralt has said numerous times
And you shall pay with your head.
he wants to save Triss. He said that like many, many times, right? So after we do the Pacta Segunda, maybe we go try to save Triss. Wait, is there an inn near me? Yeah, we're heading there. Yeah, he hates politics and he wants to help his friends, yes. Where is that great bish? He was somewhere around here.
And crystal balls, break your wands and burn your hats. Turn away the black.
Because I ran into him and he was like, "Hey, you can't play me until you play all the other blokes."
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Oh yeah, that's my girl. Let's store some shit, chat. Yeah, we finally get to store everything. It's been so long since I've been able to store a god-d thing, chat. Some people would say that's my fault. But who can know the mind of God, right? I could probably store some of this. But I like to keep my trophies on me. Makes me feel happy, you know? Yeah, there's not a ton of potions I need to make at this point. So I'll store a lot of stuff. We probably don't need, like, the craziest amount of space. But, you know, it won't hurt. Okay. And then we'll store the silver, because we could make those gauntlets, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I super care at the moment. I think I'm totally fine with what we have, especially when we found those new weapons. Blue meteorite. Okay. Now we're under 200, which I'm fine with. Was there anything else that we didn't? Yeah, it's the junk. Whatever. This is good.
This would never happen if the
Greeting.
Many thanks.
Kitchen opened.
It's not only in the eternal.
Yeah. Let's just trade, Bish. You got nothing but nasty food in here. I just want to sell you my junk. Thank you.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be.
If my grandma had wheels, she'd been a bike. Still one of the greatest phrases to ever happen. So, okay, RJ, I assume I can go over here and find out about the blackmailing. And then we can go save Triss. I assume we can do both. Because I just want to know hey, what are you doing back here? Next to a dead body, sir. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
What do you want?
I saw you talking to Kimbold.
I'm free to go where I please and talk to whoever I please.
Couldn't agree more. Now you're here and you'll talk to me. I'm interested in the Baron.
I've naught to say to you.
Not good, because I need to know everything you know about him.
Baron Kimbold sends his regards. Oh, just what we needed. Leave us, Witcher.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and started poking his nose into others' affairs.
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a whiff.
That dude's like, I don't want no part of this.
You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach them some humility. A ponce like you? Pucker up and kiss my ass, you fucking tulip.
Leave him alone, bitch.
Nothing to say to you, understand?
I'll be the judge of that.
Lend us a hand, Witcher. You'll not regret it.
I'll need to know everything about Kimbold.
God, this is shit! Enough of your jabbering! Kill them all!
I just look for people to kill, chat. Ah! Whoa! Oh, right, I don't have art on, which is what I wanted. I just look for people to cut open. Pray what? You're dead! Pray what? What about you, Sir Garland, the bitch? I'm gonna give you a moment to think about it. In hell! Wait, the mercenary leader's almost dead! Somehow. Jesus Christ! That's what I get for just trying to kill people.
Thanks, Witcher.
He almost died.
Yeah, seems likely. Now don't make me regret.
That was really close.
You're welcome to all we know about Kimbold.
I'm all ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and my brothers, for a favor we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbold wanted to pay you for that?
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville.
Wait, they both tried to kill the kids?
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
What?
Kimbold had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say? Time is coin.
They do say that.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to pay.
Bro!
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 highborn young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron
Bro, they both...
Tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up.
They both tried to kill everybody.
Do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbold wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
What the heck? I thought he was a bad guy, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think he was that much of a bad guy. I didn't think he actually also... I didn't think Kimbold actually also was trying to kill the kids. Which, now that I think about it, he wanted to kill the kids. Marivel wanted to kidnap them. He gave them to Deathmold for Shillard, who probably wanted to use them for a political reason, but probably wanted to keep them safe. So Kimbold is actually way fucking worse.
Geralt, we meet again. Who would have known?
Kimbold is way worse.
On 4 paws, but I see wolves sometimes do as well. I trust you have not come to demand my surrender again.
I've come to find the Kingslayer.
And once again don the robes of a hero? Enjoy the fame?
There's a level of bad guy. There is,
something along those lines.
Well, as much as I detested Foltest, Temeria
I'm
now
shocked this dude is
trembles in its
alive.
foundations, and I sincerely hope Natalis succeeds in salvaging it. Otherwise, the Barons will tear the country into bits.
How did you
Last time
escape?
we saw each other, you had locked yourself in a cellar full of oil that you had set on fire.
I grew up wandering the nooks and corners of that fortress, Witcher. I know passages even the mice have not heard of.
For a long time, a lot of people thought you were dead.
Well, that would make two of us, am I right?
I spoke to Radovid.
I take it you know what has happened to Anais, then?
I do.
Why Radovid?
My sister, the blood to which Temeria's throne belongs, has been spirited away. Of those here, only he is mad enough to use force to recover her.
Radovid rules Redania.
Don't take me for an idiot, Witcher. I know well that in this world nothing comes free. If my sister can be saved only if she passes to Redania, I'll not hesitate.
Indeed.
Shouldn't you be in Vizima? I heard things got a bit chaotic after Foltest died. It might be a good time to try your luck, especially if you've got royal blood in the family.
Clearly you do not understand what will happen here, Geralt. The re-establishing of the Council and Conclave is but a pretext. The North's most important rulers have come here not to reconstruct some assembly of
That makes sense,
but to seal the balance of power and establish spheres of influence. Only fools and cowards have remained at home.
All right, farewell, bro. Yeah, I didn't like him at first, but then when he surrendered to me, and then we talked and we like helped him out, right? I was like, he's actually a kind of legit guy. All right, I kind of like him. Even though apparently he's about to go into that corner to pee.
So,
who are you? Oh, I know who you are. All right, enough. So, chat, I feel bad about the little babies. I do. Feel bad about the little babies. Oh, I gotta do this, actually. I don't care that much about From a Bygone Era, but we'll do the poker and then we'll go find Triss if we can.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But
I'll have no discussion.
Why is it so hard to get around this place? That's the only thing I don't like. He ain't gonna pee in that armor? Taking all that off or putting it on is a two-person job minimum. You're right. It's why when I play D&D, my character is never in like full plate. Because I don't want to also have a squire who follows us around and helps me.
The absence of others.
You know? All right, let's play this last guy in dice, and then we will try to find twists. Apparently. Sup, bish?
I'd like to want to play now.
Let's go. This game was out before they invented level design. I get why they did it. It just annoys me, you know. Hey, that was a good. Oh, that was cocked, but. Well, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna let my fate decide on a cock, so let's re-roll. We're up against a pair of 2s and a pair of 4s with a 3 kicker, which is not too bad. Come on. Pair of 5s, pair of 1s, I should win. Let's go! Let's go!
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
And you owe me some coin, or you can pay in kind.
What's your preference?
Give me something nice.
Show me what you got.
I can give you runes to enhance your sword, an element that'll reinforce your armor, or one of the designs from my collection.
Give me the design.
Give me a design.
Even though I probably already have it.
Good.
You ought to be happy with this one.
I bet I already have it. Oh, design for a magic wrap? I think I already have it, but if not, whatever. I won, chat. I won. Ah! You know, some people said when we started this journey that I wasn't going to be able to win at poker. I did. So I have to go to Shilard to find out where Triss is, right? Witcher wanted to go to the Nilfgaardian camp and save Triss. The Roach was in a hurry to recover the child.
Leave the royal courts.
Go save Triss.
Bear, crow, summit white.
Are we in the Nilfgaardian? Wait, where's the Nilfgaardian camp? Is that? Oh, it's right here, I think. All right, it's time. And you still were never lucky enough against that monk in Act 1. Some might say you haven't won. You're right. Dude, at one point I got a full house, and he went, man, I wish you were lucky, dude. I really wish. I was like, what? He was like, you just suck. I'm sorry, dude.
Barbarians.
Wait, what's going on here?
Greetings.
Why is this not where? Is this not the Nilfgaard camp?
Greetings.
Take care, Witcher.
RJ, am I drunk? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I want to save Triss.
Hey there.
Because I know that's what Geralt wants to do. Oh, are they underground? Oh, fuck, that's Roach. They almost got me, RJ. They almost caught me.
Let so much as a flea slip through. Look who's here, the Rivian Witcher.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often, it seems.
Too often.
Roach saw me coming and running away. Yeah. He's like, what? Witcher?
Triss Marigold.
In the Nilfgaardian camp? Fistek has addled your brain.
Geralt!
Lower your sword, son.
Jesus Christ, Geralt!
You've got cheek, Geralt.
Jesus Christ!
And your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Eb Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
Then he'll die.
Mark my words. You will.
Out of the way.
Look at the runes in my sword, RJ. Look at that.
Hold there! I'm not joking.
I know. And I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him. For we shan't move one bit.
Renwald!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the order.
I wish I could take their armor, but I'm ready.
But Ambassador Fitz-Estellen. Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Oh! They killed him!
Now I'll have to kill you all.
Let's go, Geralt.
What
You
are
see him
waiting
smile,
for?
chat?
Get him!
Geralt's like, oh no. Oh no, now I have to fucking kill you. No, for me, bitch. You don't understand. You guys don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You see when you burn? That's the flames of hell. For you, RJ, for you. They call me a witcher. Bro, look at that shield. I killed the fuck out of him. I told you, Hoover, I was gonna give you what you wanted, bro. Yeah, you don't seem to understand. I told you, Hoover. I was gonna give them a taste of hell on Earth. So let's kill everybody. Wait, what was that? Ambassador Shilard's letter. God, my boots! Imperial Majesty, after visiting Foltest, may he rest in peace. As planned, I am now the guest of Henselt, whom I aim to present your Imperial Majesty's offer. Cadwin is a quarrelsome nation with an unreliable king and a wild nobility. Sympathies and allegiances shift time and again. Manipulating them takes no real skill. I noted that Reynold Eb Madsen has also taken up station in the barbarous north. I would take this occasion to express my doubt that sending him was necessary. Your Imperial Majesty knows that I do not trust a man and suspect he is hiding something from me. And now he's dead. Such is fate, chat. Hey, I got a hunting horn. It probably sells for nothing.
There must be another way in.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Here. Maybe I can, like, blow our way in. Hey, there's a ladder! Wait, hey, what the heck? What was that? I was like, Geralt, why did you pull out your blade? His Witcher sense was tingling. Also, after we killed these bitches. For what? For death and glory, bish. Oh. Okay, well, I clearly cannot... okay, well, I didn't know we were gonna fight, so I didn't drink any of my good-ish. What's up, bro?
Long live the Emperor!
I wanted him to get a last word, you know? I wanted him to be able to say something before he died. Hey, that's my girl! Alright. And we got a talent point? It's okay, you don't seem, yeah. But now I should just do drugs. I should just do them here for The Witcher. Yeah, let's just drink it all, chat. Yeah. Yeah, Witcher. Yeah, they're trying to be a bish. We're going for overkill now. Geralt told me personally. God, these ruins are crazy. For a second, it almost sounded like somebody was getting attacked. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed a chest back there, but I don't think I care. Let's go.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud. Kill him!
Long live the Emperor!
I don't think this is gonna go how you think it's gonna go. I don't think he's gonna go. I like how the music reminds me of God of War, right? Anybody else? Did you guys know I drank some potions before I got here? Oh, that dude's burning alive. Oh, let me put him out of his misery, chat. Let's go. Ooh, nice hit, bitch. Let's go. Chat, look at that. Cirque du Filet. Who else? You gonna jump down here and fight me? Oh. Did he run? Oh. Oh. Oh, I got some Nilfgaardian swords now. I think now I have a sword from everybody. Let's fight genetically enhanced mutant who has higher performance enhancing drugs in batches. Listen, you know, you gotta know who got the final hit, right? You can't all go at once. He ran like a true noble. You know, that's a fair point, but... Also, chat, give me a second. This chair, Zeroverse. This chair is the worst. It's the greatest and the worst. You know. I'm back. I'm back, Zeroverse. I'm back. I'm back. And I'm ready. Ready for action. I assumed I was supposed to jump up here. Ooh, I might not be back in a second. Hold on. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be like a jump action over here, but okay, maybe I have to blow my way through. Hiya! Hello, hello? Maybe I can just like go through here. Maybe I can just like... Geralt, I know you could jump up there. Why are you doing this? I know you could... RJ, what's going on, bro? what's happening? I feel like he should be able to jump up here, right? Hi, back. Where's Zero? Trying to figure out how to jump up here. Feeling very daft. I'm partially worried that me using that adrenaline might have glitched it. If I'm being real. Because when I finished the adrenaline move, he was not up there. I'm a little worried it might have glitched. But before I reload it, I want to make sure there's not like another way I'm supposed to go. Hey, have a good night tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. Yeah, he should have jumped. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. God damn it. Everything I do, I glitch, RJ. You see this? Everything I do, I glitch. Oh, he should not have jumped. I misread it. But then I'm okay with that. Killing them is not that big a deal. I just want to make sure it didn't glitch, because I feel like this is there's nowhere else I could go. Like, they wouldn't let me do anything.
The Emperor proud. Kill him.
Let's just, I'm not going to do adrenaline at the end. That dude is burning alive. Yeah, it might have glitched. It felt like it, so I'll just make sure not to, Wow, that dude hit me hard.
The Imperial Army's ranks are endless.
Hey! Hey! I let you guys hit me a little bit too much. I'm gonna lie. Bro, stabbed in the chest next to his brothers, man. Burned alive in front of his brothers, man. Oh! I was not looking at my health. That dude just made a fortune. Yeah, I was taking too many hits. They were not that rough, but I clearly wanted to make them feel better. Let's do it one more time. All right. No, yeah, no, it's my fault, RJ. All right, now I'm no longer distracted. Let's do it. Yeah, no!
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud. Kill him.
Did I somehow not switch back to Ard? Even though that's all right, whatever. I don't care. The music is good. There we go. Hey guys. For who? Oh, nice little move there, Geralt. Yeah, he's burning. Let him burn. Wow, that dude, yeah, that spin move they do, it definitely does hurt. Oh, that dude's dead. Yeah, that dude's dead. All right, what's up, guys? Dude tried to save his friend. It did not work. That dude saved his friend. He did. Holy sh... Came swinging like crazy, man. Do it. Triple kill. Beautiful.
Stubborn beast, Nordling.
Hey, I can't use oh my god. I can't use adrenaline on him because it'll glitch. But I can do this, RJ. And you're last. Geralt, what was that, dude? Geralt. All right. All right, let's loot everything. All the loot is mine. All the loot is mine. I don't remember the guy who died over there. That's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, see? It was glitched, chat. See? You guys thought I was a daft bitch. I wasn't completely daft. I knew something was up.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
The glitcher.
Free Triss or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
I won't ask again, bro.
There are things you and your kind will never comprehend.
And what are those?
Friendship.
Tell me, is the friendship of traitors and conspirators worth it?
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired
Here it is.
against your rulers.
How do you know that?
From the best possible source. She confessed.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this dude.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Geralt.
Surround him!
God, with shields. Ow! Did a mother? Oh. Everybody's here. You die for shooting me. What? You think I wouldn't kill a sorcerer, bish? Oh, wow, that took a lot of damage there. But here, we gotta kill the, like... God, I hate when Geralt goes to attack. Wait, I haven't done this to a mage yet, RJ, actually. Oh, beautiful!
Shield bearers, forward!
I was like, I haven't actually done adrenaline to a mage yet. That was worth it. Oh, bitch has a charge. Okay. Beautiful, Geralt. Witcher. Hey, you. You just sit there while I kill your friends first. Guilt-free. What? Here, finish him, Geralt. Nicely done. Now that's for you, bish. Oh, yes. Wow, that was actually a pretty good move. Hey. Die like a dog, you dumb bish. Yeah, the guy who shot me with the arrow was legit a god. It was perfect. Which is why I ran to kill him immediately. Him and his friend. Well done, Zeroverse. Well done. We're gonna read that letter. Ooh. God, there's so many things, chat. All right, we're gonna read these letters in a moment. Now I'm carrying too much weight, of course, but that's all right. Thank you, Hoover. Thank you. I try to make the Zeroverse proud when I can, you know. Imperial Majesty. Your Imperial Majesty, as your Imperial Majesty foresaw, my negotiations with Henselt proved an uphill battle. He rejected your Imperial Majesty's proposition. Furthermore, I believe the so-called Lodge will soon cease to serve our aims. For now, the headstrong sorceresses are mitigated by the actions of Witcher Geralt. But in my opinion, he knows too much already and will need to be eliminated soon. Upon the conclusion of the summon in Loch Muin, I will immediately inform your Imperial Majesty of the summon's result and of the circumstances of the Witcher's death. Shalar wanted to kill me. Yeah, I can throw everything out. I know, RJ, but I caught. Armor of the Vicado. Wow, that's a great... Wow, that armor is better than mine. Geralt's maximum load 45? Whoa. But you know what? We came this far with our current armor. Let's just leave it on. I agree with the conclusion of your reports. Fitz Oesterlin has failed and we cannot allow his ineptitude to form my plans. Hereby authorize you to resolve this problem by any means you deem fit, should such a need arise. VE. Okay. Vicovaro. I'm ready. It actually does look like a cool armor set, but I've grown attached to Geralt looking like this. Oh, gotta equip the. Okay, I'll equip the new one. All right, I'll equip it. I'll equip it. Oh, I gotta make an entrance. Hey! Oh, I mean that's pretty good looking. It's pretty good. That's not bad, you know. She's like, Geralt, did I just see you change in the doorway? I go, hmm.
Geralt?
I'm here. Triss. Triss, witch. I'm a witcher.
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
When I left Flotsam with Vernon, I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
Couldn't you ask your friends from the Lodge for help?
How do you know of the Lodge?
I just do. Listen, Triss, to come here for you, I had to split up with Vernon. Temeria is in danger of disintegrating.
Are you sorry you chose to come here?
No, I'm not. But freeing you from Shillard's grasp was not my only reason for coming here. I need you to explain your role in this mess. And to explain why you lied to me.
That's not true.
I know about the Lodge. I know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination. I know Triss Merigold is a member of the Lodge.
It's not like that.
Show me the error in my reasoning.
Let's go.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
Because I slept with the
Very
Witcher.
rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me...
Yeah, Geralt would absolutely believe her.
I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time.
When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings.
It's true.
She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler.
They all spread out,
Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselder Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls
the north. Yeah.
So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off.
When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to, but we never met after that. Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
It's true. It's true, chat.
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything?
Yeah.
I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirne. I emerged intact, but pretty battered. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed.
When she turned into the little jade thing.
As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
Did Saskia know the
Let's get more lore, chat. More information.
Know the lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it.
Yeah, that's what she wanted, freedom for.
And the people backed Saskia.
Yeah.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
Yeah.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
That is true. But like, the sorceresses were clearly now, right? The Lodge was doing... Sheila and Philippa were like making a lot of like really good moves. The killing of Foltest is the only move that was really kind of bad. Which begs the question of like, did they want that to happen? Did Letho do that on his own and that's why they were kind of on the run working with Yorveth and the elves? Like, did, you know, if they wanted the School of the Viper to do this, right? And School of the Viper did it, but like, did they keep going? Did Sheila want it to happen and Philippa didn't? I'm so curious, right?
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorveth?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do given that a war
okay, that is fair. Alright.
That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
Alright. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a
That's true.
We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart,
Triss, stand up, gal.
And their schemes.
Let's go then.
Huh? Where is Triss Marigold? Right here. That was a lot of information, chat, but I love it. One thing we gotta do though. We gotta enhance our new armor that we just got. God, the music is so good, right? Round. Sure. All right, we're stronger. Let's go. Lead Triss out of the camp. I don't think anybody's gonna be here to kill us. But if they do...
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
God, you're right.
Their leader too blindly.
You killed them all?
They didn't slaughter themselves.
She's like, Jesus Christ, Geralt. I'm like, I know. Can't wait for the... Listen, it's gotta happen. She's like, Geralt, are you still looting everything? He's like, yeah, I can't break the habit. Oh wait, why are there people dead out here? Did I do this too? Oh, I totally did, yeah. These were the first people I killed. That I do recall. Good thing nobody does patrols and checks on people, because
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
Triss.
Yes?
That was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Nothing special.
It's time, chat. Let's go.
What do you want here?
All right, hold on. We might as well. Bro, we leveled up 3 times? Oh, I'm ready, dude. Okay. Sign intensity again. Quinn 3. We did that. I don't really care about enhanced Igni, but yeah, I don't care about. Because I don't use Igni. I don't care about that. I don't care about that right now either. Sign damage and vigor. Let's go. That dog's like, bro, you better get out of here. Oh, that's why. That quest gives so much experience. Alright, I'm ready, chat. How do I get over there? Oh, maybe this is the right way?
Magic, I tell you. Shatter your towers and crystal balls.
Bro, I don't know how to get anywhere in this godforsaken town. I think this is the way to San Jose. It better be. All right, we're good. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Triss?
We're about to witness a great event.
You didn't want to use prestidigitation to clean yourself up?
Wait, let's go inside.
Well, I guess if she's like bleeding and shows the like stuff, it gives more credence that she was kidnapped and learned the truth, right?
Deliberated extensively in Vizima.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
To the Temerian throne.
Here we are.
Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement.
No.
Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces.
Bro, should I have like turned in the information to Nautilus
This cannot be
before I
John
save Triss, maybe?
Temeria stands between Nilfgaard and the north. It must be a strong and united
I'm happy with what we
realm.
did.
I too would wish it so, your majesty. But when Foltest was cut down by an assassin, the country's very heart burst.
I have learned that Anais Lavalette is currently in the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold.
Hey!
Clearly you have yet to learn of the slaughter that occurred today in the Kedweni camp, King Radovid.
Yet there is hope if the child lives.
I shall do everything in my power to find her. Simultaneously, I wish to announce that the commander of the Temerian Special Forces, one Vernon Roach, is officially a wanted man.
What?
All privileges appertaining to him as an officer of the realm are hereby repealed.
What? It's a cool amphitheater.
To the
I'm not
matter
gonna
at
lie.
hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville
Hey guys,
should never be
we're
allowed
here.
to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the Conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future Council and Conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Yes? What are the Scarlet Crusade doing here? Nobody invited them to these
Sheila
proceedings,
de
did we?
Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the Conclave.
Arrest her.
Oh, he did.
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
This is your... This... What? Wait. Oh, God, that stupid dragon? Is that the dragon from the beginning of the game? Bro. Even Geralt's like, fuck. Nice, King. Well, we gotta obviously... I don't know where we're gonna find her. Oh, maybe it's hanging out here. Okay. Bro, everybody's dead.
We're trapped. Magic's no good here. I can't get us out. Sheila, you have to get Sheila.
Oh no! Okay, wait. So lilies and vipers I could have turned in, yeah. The gargoyle I didn't care about. I could have turned in lilies and vipers. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't care. Let's do it. Enter the dragon? Hilarious. Alright, chat. It's time.
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
I'm not turning back. I'm a witcher.
Stop me, not you, not anyone else.
I'm a witcher. And I just got some new gear that RJ wanted me to wear. Let's go. Oh,
If I have to,
that was scary. Ow! Ooh, that. Ooh. Let's cast some Quinn. Oh, that was a little spicy, chat. Okay.
How do you like my dragon?
It's a pretty good dragon, I'm not gonna lie.
Kill him now!
His name is Sassafras? His name is Sarsaparilla? What's up,
You're
bitch?
late. I've
I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
Not if I stabilize your neck.
Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us.
Yeah.
We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend. That's true.
That's what I thought.
He was a weak, volatile king.
They were too smart to get to like want Foltest killed.
We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone.
Oh, I didn't even remember that.
Stupid little Triss.
Letho, you bitch.
And you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle like Brenna?
Letho.
I don't know, but you made it all possible, and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story.
Dandelion will.
As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning.
Cool.
You shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Take me with you. Take me with you.
The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg.
I saved her!
Farewell, Witcher.
Chat, someone tried to kill her. She was gonna die. It was an accident. RJ, it was an accident. Yeah, I didn't think I pressed anything. I was just running around. I thought there was gonna be a prompt to like grab the diamond. But I didn't see it. I was just running around. All right, hold on. I literally was just running around. And I do want Sheila to die, even though I kind of like her. Take it easy, Chucky. Oh, frack me. Hold on. Do I have to run again? Did I not? Frack! I didn't save it! I didn't save it. Yeah, it was funny because I actually didn't mean to save her. I was just running around. But I must have pressed X on a prompt that I didn't see.
You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else.
But I do want her to die. Even though I like Sheila. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Now that dragon is spicy, bro. His name is Photosynthesis. Okay.
Where's
don't you we
got
we farewell.
Something's not right. The diamond. Someone replace the diamond. This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits. Geralt, remove it.
Oh, it's the prompt is immediate. I didn't even see it.
The diamond. Remove the diamond. I'll give you anything you want.
Chad, are we happy that she dies? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Fish. Wow, that dragon don't give a Geralt, are you using the right Geralt? Okay, we gotta get the F out of here, Geralt. Hold on, wait. We can't get out of here! What do you mean? How am I supposed to defeat a dragon? Ah! Ah! Stupid bitch. F you, bitch. Ah! Geralt, I have really bad news. I have really bad news, Geralt. Oh, God damn! Listen, I'm gonna kill the dragon. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Sheila does deserve to die. Wait, how do we know if this is the save? Wait, is this the save where she died? Yeah, it is. It's the save where she died. Okay. Yeah, there's blood all everywhere. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Damn you.
I want to figure out a better way to fight him. Like, there's the flame, sure. Geralt, please. I hate when Geralt doesn't pull out the right blade for some reason. I feel, dude, okay. There's gotta be a better way to fight this thing. Maybe kind of like that, maybe. Ow! Ow! Well, the game does not like when I go over there, actually. Yeah, I think we just like... Jesus, Geralt, relax! Yeah, I think we just like... We can bait it a little bit, and then we just make sure to get away. That was a cool hit. Geralt, bro, relax. Hey, all right. Progress, chat. I'm fighting a dragon. Bro, Geralt, you better Legolas out of there, dude. I wonder who fucked up the diamond, by the way. Right? I'm very curious who actually did that. Probably, I'm guessing Letho the Great. I can't save it. Okay. Ow! Wow, it tracks. Oh. Bro, I'm so glad we put that, like... Oh, fuck! That, like, resistance to incineration on our clothes, right? Ow! I can't see, chat. Chat, I'm stuck! Okay. Oh my god, dude! You stupid bitch! Oh my god, Geralt. Chat. Geralt's like, I'm getting too over this. I probably should have drank like potions. Why are we fighting a dragon? Because the dragon, his fire, or either his fire or Sheila's fire, had everybody trapped in there. And also the dragon wants to kill us, which... Geralt, come on. Geralt. Geralt, you stupid bitch! I actually tried to do a heavy attack, and it was not good. You gotta be kidding me. Bro! It went through my Quinn! I must have to move. I must have to move. Crap! I don't know if I saved it after the first phase. Oh. Well, there we go. Yeah, dragon is supposedly mind controlled by Philippa. Alright, chat. How about Tawny, Swallow, and Golden Oreo for some more resistance? Yeah. If she wasn't mind controlled, I wouldn't want to hurt her. Alright, chat, I'm ready. I'm ready. Can't save it. But that's alright, let's go. I kinda wanna use my other signs. Like I wanna try art against this bitch.
Come on!
Oh Jesus. Alright, so I tried art and it didn't work. It looked like it pushed the bitch, but I don't think it mattered, right? Jesus, dude. Jesus, Geralt. Come on, Geralt. God, that move hurts so much. Holy. Also, yeah, it's weird because Geralt doesn't have to, Geralt. He keeps sliding over to attack. I don't know why. But there's no lock on that I can like force him not to do that. I wonder if it's because of a direction thing. Hold on. Because I kind of just want Geralt to like just slash, but he's. Whoa, that was rude, you little bitch. That was hilarious. How did Geralt miss? That was crazy. Bro, why does that miss sometimes? There's gotta be something weird. There's gotta be something weird. We need, oh, I'm so dead. Oh, God damn! Okay. All right. There's gotta be a way I can make this combat more work for us. Because like quick hits and dodging seems certainly the way to go. But Geralt keeps doing that jump attack, which is really effing us up. But there's no lock on that I can control for this. It's just proximity lock. Like Quinn is good, but maybe Yrden would help more. Cause my push didn't do much, but I do want to try it again. All right. Let's go up here.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
God, dead. Quinn might actually be my best bet. See, like Geralt is doing like okay damage here, but he keeps doing that stupid jump thing. That's such a bad move, man. Wonder if there's a way I can like stop him from doing it. Maybe not do square attacks, even though that gets me in. Yeah, maybe I force him not to do any squares. Or maybe like given the circumstance, right? Bad. Oh my god. Oh my bro. Nice dodge, little bitch. Ooh, wow, you went way further than I thought you were gonna go. You stupid bitch! Let's go, RJ. Okay, I controlled it better. RJ, I controlled it better by not doing squares and not doing the jump. Oh, fuck! I almost didn't press it. Ah, yeah! Let's go. Yeah, bro, I almost didn't see the X. God. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know, bro. I like UTEs in game, but yeah, I totally pressed the wrong one. I totally pressed A. I totally pressed A, chat. Ah, yeah! What's up, Drop Dead? Let's go, chat. All right, we're gonna try this again. All right, that's how we're gonna pay attention to the buttons. I do like how it's like a bunch of cutscenes kind of cut together the old way. Do it, Geralt, do it! Bro. He just... Oh, let's go! Thank you, Tree of the Forest! Thank you, Gaia! Chat, Mother Nature was ready. I have no idea, but why would I turn them off? I like QTEs. I didn't even look. That's right, Geralt. You and me, bro. But now we gotta maybe kill Philippa? All right, RJ, I have to ask you a question. I don't want to kill a dragon for no reason, and it looks like it's no longer controlled. But my question to you is the dragon still under control? If it's still under control, it's gonna come after us, but if it's not, I don't want to kill it. Dragons are magnificent beings. I'm not a dragon hunter. I want to walk away. I just don't want it to like burn me alive and my friends, you know? I'm gonna walk away. F it. I'm not killing the dragon. I only kill the dragons when I have to, chat. Oh God, I hope it's... Oh God. Wait! Spare or save Saskia? Wait! I had no idea who the fucking dragon was! Well, then I'm very happy with my choice. I love Saskia. I wanted to serve her. I absolutely would not have killed her. So I'm actually very happy with that then. I did not want to kill her, so we're good. It looks like she might be okay. Also, this is bad. I feel like we're happy with that decision, right? You can still post a paragraph. Yeah, this is really bad, by the way. Yeah, I had no idea she was the dragon, dude. I had no idea. I just, you know, Geralt doesn't kill sentient creatures for no reason. Basically, it's up to interpretation. Some assume she might bleed to death, but she is a fucking dragon. She'll live. Yeah, she'll live. She was strong enough to pull it off of herself. She'll live. And Geralt, I think Geralt would be very happy that I made that choice. And I would be very happy I made that choice. And now we're in the epilogue? Where are we? Dude, I had no idea it was Saskia, yeah. That would have made my decision easier.
Are you all right?
More or less.
And the dragon?
Let's say it had a hard landing, impaled itself on a tree.
Did you kill it?
It's alive. You know I don't kill dragons.
Yeah, let's go, chat!
In time, we'll deal with her. You know, that could be one of the last dragons alive. A noble and beautiful creature.
God, D right.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting?
Where the Temerians made camp. Come on.
Oh. What do you mean, waiting?
What do you mean, waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
What happened here while I was gone?
All the kings had many more armed men than they should have had at a peace summit. During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Cadwenis clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Jesus.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
Let's go. Okay, Trish, I'm gonna go on ahead. You always take too long. If I can figure out how to go. Trish, can we jump? Trish, can we? RJ, look, I was looking around, RJ. You can't blame me for looking around. I was looking around and seeing what's going on, you know? You can't blame me, bro. I was just... Roach! And the kid!
Vernon Roach, step away from the child.
She's of royal blood. Temerian. Too good for you, Horsens.
You're an outlaw, wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy.
I pass on Cadweni mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter!
God, he's been killing.
Enough. Grab them!
Hey, you guys should back off. Oh, hey, I just fought a dragon. Did you guys know that? Did you know I just fought a dragon? Do you think I feel like dealing with normal people after that? Alright, this, bro, the shield guys are gods. You die the other way. Yeah. I'm sorry, little kid. I put blood on you. Uncle Witcher is working a little bit. Triss, I think, yeah, you gotta recharge your mana. Hey, what about you? Roach. Here, I'll finish him. Alright. At least somebody got it done.
Deathmold got away. Thanks, Geralt.
It's alright.
Triss needed my help. You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all. What are you talking about? They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy. All in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
It was a smart decision.
Is lost. The Barons will pick it apart into bits.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away. Far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What? How? With a photo, with a passport?
I'm going after the Kingslayer. A man of his word. It's personal now. Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
I hope so.
Farewell, Roach.
You remember me, little Anais? She goes, "Are you the man who didn't save my papa?" I'm like, get her the fuck out of here. Are you the one who let him die?
Where's Yorvith? How's Yorvith?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources.
Sorry, I picked up too many swords, Trish. One sec.
The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorvith is now public enemy #1. They won't rest until they find him.
He's gonna love that. Means more Dwens he can kill, right? And maybe even like recruiting some people to his side to rebuild his like army, really. I'm being real. Yeah, Roach was a god. Hey, you guys aren't against me, are you?
This is no place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Muin will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tanserville and the other traitresses from the lodge.
De Tanserville will be a problem.
Admittedly, Sheila can be slippery as an asp.
No, that's not what I mean.
You don't get it, Carduin. Sheila de Tanserville's dead, killed by an unstable portal.
Shame. She was to be charged and tried. She would have been convicted of her crime.
Why does it sound like she was convicted before standing trial?
It would have been a formality, true, and at once a warning to other sorceresses.
Seems to me she led you down the garden path.
Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle, the city will be sealed in 1 hour.
Jesus Christ! Game, let me... Thank you, chat. Sorry, chat. Let's bring it. This is honestly, that is true. Like honestly, Anais being there, like just like as a pretty much like a puppet, and then used as bartering and stuff, it would not have been good, right? Are you saving the game too much again? I think I did, Blute. I forgot to move the saves, but we're almost there. I think we literally are just a few steps away from Letho. So I'm just gonna let it ride, you know. But you're probably right. The funny thing is, I found out the game has a quick save, which maybe would not generate so many saves, but it's on the keyboard, and I'm playing on controller, so like I just wouldn't naturally feel to go press F8 or whatever. So I kind of screwed myself, you know? But this should be after we just killed those gooses. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're almost there. I just gotta make sure I drink some potions after this.
This true and let get it would have been a form. Forgive me, I must attend to some matters.
Yeah, thank you. Here, I'm gonna dawdle for a second, okay? Hey, we leveled up, chat. I don't know what I wanted to get, but I don't think I've caused an enemy to bleed like a single time, man. I actually don't. I don't think I've caused bleeding a single time. I have definitely bled, for sure. Okay. Match level is 35. Yeah, if I had finished a couple of those quests I planned to, I would have. But I'm fine. You know, 33 is a good round number, right? All right, save done. There he is, chat. There he is. I remember fighting him from 15 years ago.
There he is.
I don't remember the fight.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
Yeah. What's up, Letho? Here we are again, sir. I'm hopped up on drink. It was you who fucked with the diamond. I knew it.
Took you a while? Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
Oh, it was.
Good. Had she lived, she would have suffered more intensely and much longer. She helped me quite a bit, through naivety and pride. I would not have gotten far without her.
So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
All right, to old friendships, chat. No vodka, but you know. And yeah, he's not wrong. If she had been alive, she would have been with Witch Hunt. Would have been horrific, right?
Recovered your memory yet?
Not all of it.
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
Oh, all he had to do was say taste in my memory.
1270. Midinvern, the Night of Magic. Letho wasn't lying. The hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor.
What?
We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land.
A true elf?
His elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Whoa, yeah, I didn't remember that at all. A true elf. And so wait, my soul's gone?
Me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the hanged man's tree and the wild hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations
Yeah,
to start
I want
with.
knowledge.
Let's say I do.
Yennefer, tell me what happened to her.
Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Serret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me.
A simple witcher.
Simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
Yeah.
So
Makes
she's in
sense.
the Empire.
She was when I left.
Riders of the Hunt.
How did you know where we'd
God, I love the lore of this world!
Witcher who wears
I remember how I felt 15 years ago, dude. I remember.
So many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you.
Yeah, music going ham too. Is it bad?
About it, but the wild hunt
The voice acting
fact.
is incredible, by the
I
way.
fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the hangman's
Oh,
tree.
that's why they
Are
can't
you
be
telling
killed.
me
They can
you
be
were
driven
carried
off.
by elves? Real material sons of
Except for the
bitches
ones
like
who
the
actually
ordinary kind we
appeared.
deal with in this
Yeah.
world.
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory?
Yeah.
Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send for spectral emanations.
Cool.
They come in person on special
I forgot about
As
that.
they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern.
Why did you become a
How
spy?
did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are.
Indeed.
Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Why did you wait for me?
Still here. Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
What was it all about? What was the aim? Yeah, he just wanted better for his school, for his kind.
Tell me what it was all about.
Yeah, it's a great motivation. Also, they got captured and
kill as many rulers as we could.
You know, they might have killed his buddies if he didn't help. You know,
breed chaos, prepare the North, soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another, pursue their God-given rights, seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
Jesus Christ! There's so much more, but I want to know, chat.
Contact Sheila.
I want to know.
Problem once I learned of the lodge's existence.
Chat, bear with me. This is lore time.
Initially, she watched my every move, but sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact.
Yeah, it's hard to read the subtitles, yeah. At times.
I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
How'd you learn about the lodge?
Where'd you get your information about the lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir Dirido.
Yeah.
The Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claimed she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer, Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
How did you kill Demavend?
Managed to slay Demavend.
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth's Scoia'tael.
Yeah.
Another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Hensel's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest?
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The king of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd seen the light. Not very believable. So one of Arian's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arian's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had
Brilliant.
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later.
Jesus.
Only the dead can keep a secret.
God, he's such a good planner, man.
And all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
Yeah, the amnesia. You know what the MVPs of like things happening in this game? Letho and Geralt's amnesia, right?
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
Yeah, he still barely got Foltest, that's true.
As long as the
It was a great plan, but it still needed a little bit of luck.
With Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran.
But you didn't. And
Yeah.
that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth.
Yeah.
I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember.
Sheila.
So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind. Or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
But you failed to slay Hensel.
Shame you didn't take a shot at Hensel yourself. History might have taken a different turn.
Maybe I would have killed him. Maybe you would have killed me. Who knows? But Hensel's death, although desirable, wasn't necessary anymore. The plan could go forward without it. Besides, somebody else got him.
You know who?
Come on. We both know.
Yennefer. Oh. Okay. I think we're good.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Wanna fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
Geralt definitely took more than a swig, by the way. That bitch tried to drink it all.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will.
I don't even think they gave me a choice. I don't remember that.
Force me to
15 years ago, I don't remember.
And this time I'll kill you.
Oh, I did not. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, Bison. It's great. Every time we've talked to Letho, it's been freaking amazing. Even though my memories of Witcher 2 was like maybe 5%, I remembered liking this character so much. Now, the interesting thing is that I thought I fought him and killed him. I have no idea anymore. I have no idea what I did 15 years ago. But I know what I feel now.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
Well, I thought I was like, was I about to like wave at him? It's funny because, yeah, 15 years ago, I don't know what decision I made. I feel like I fought him, but I only remember fighting him that first time in the ruins. I don't actually know what I did. But this playthrough and how I feel about him, dude, I didn't want to kill him. I didn't. What the F does the ladybug mean? Does ladybug mean a sorceress is watching me? The Witcher awkwardly going for the fist bump, yeah. I wanted a handshake, RJ. Replace Jitterbug with Ladybug? I could. That's so funny because part of me thought I thought we were destined to fight. I thought I had no choice. I was getting ready to fight him. And the more they talked, I was like, I don't remember having a choice. And we actually were able to say, nah. I hope that he's able to somehow make his School of the Viper.
Far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison in town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwin and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole.
Jesus.
Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived.
Yeah.
After Foltest's death, Temeria's neighbors began to vie for the glittering prize that was the realm's throne. Yet the murders of first Demavend, then Henselt, forced them to look to their own problems. Temeria fell prey to its power-hungry barons. But Vernon Roche held a light of hope for the dying realm. and he tucked it away in a place safe and still to await better times.
Good job, Roach. Good job.
Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies, their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them.
More problems.
It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in a lapse of the muses.
Of course you did, Daddy Lion.
This tempest, which had ravaged the north, was but a harbinger of darker days. And the
God, that picture in the back.
An entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Is this their way of saying that Witcher 3 is coming? Like, is that their way of hinting at it from so long ago? Yeah. Chat, as I mentioned when we started this first playthrough, I didn't know anything about The Witcher. I had heard that a game was coming out eventually. I don't know from who. Actually, it's so weird because my memory is jumbled. But I played this game 15 years ago. And I was like, okay, the combat's not great. But the lore, the world building, the machinations, the side quests, the choices, and the magic and stuff, I was like, this is, and voice acting, it made me an instant fan, man. And I literally from that day became a Witcher fan. It's what led me to playing Witcher 3. And I thought I had played it like 11 years ago or something. But I looked at my saves, and I have saves that go back from 2011. Which is crazy to me. And Spanish guitar chat. Spanish guitar, let me give you guys a little bit of that music. But yeah, this concludes our playthrough of The Witcher 2. Which means that next year, oh Jesus Christ, next week. Yeah, don't forget to keep your last save. Yeah, so I don't need to do anything, right? RJ, I just make sure it's in there, right? I don't need to do anything, just Monday when we start Witcher 3, we just do the import thing, right? I thought that dragon was gonna come in. Yeah. Either way, I'll make sure that we have like the save safe, you know? Yeah, I forgot. I knew that the Wild Hunt were real. I slightly remember that from Witcher 3. I don't remember fighting them, but like I remember chasing them. But I forgot that they use Spectral to like do some stuff. And they only show up when they need to. Crazy, man. Yeah, not my old saves. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. I mean, but if they're elves from another world, they just have to be powerful, man. They have to be able to do this stuff. RJ, these sons of bitches. I was about to skip the credits. And they played Dwarven Stone over Dwarven Stone. These sons of bitches, chat. We're gonna let this play. Right? We're obviously gonna let this play. Hold on one second, chat. Okay, that's totally fair. Oh man. But The Witcher 3 Dude, I'm excited, RJ, man. I'm excited, chat. I literally remember like 10% of what happened to me in that game. I remember like a few moments that were just legendary. But everything in between, in the world, in the story, is like a blur. Which means we're gonna be able to experience it completely new. The music, the characters, the love for Yennefer. And then I haven't seen or done anything with the 2 expansions. So the expansions, hold on a second, chat. The expansions are gonna be completely new. Yeah, we're in for a ride. Yes, we are, dude. I'm excited for it, man. Oh. You know, I have no interest in playing The Witcher 1, but I am looking forward to Witcher 4, and I'm looking forward to The Witcher 1 remake, dude. I mean, it's probably gonna be great. I'm curious, like, I don't remember the combat in Witcher 3. We're gonna have to see what it's like. I'm curious if, like, the combat in the Witcher 1 remake, is good, like how the combat's gonna be. I wonder if CD Projekt Red has hired anybody from any of the, like, the gods of combat to help them, you know? I have no idea. Ba-da-boom. God, the soundtrack to this game, man. Witchers. I think one of the high-end people who works on combat worked on God of War 2018. That's excellent. A grounded style like that does kind of work for the remake, for sure. For Ciri, I feel like if I, just from like the little bit I remember of her, faster combat and stuff might, but The Witcher, you know, God of War 2018 is like God of War PS4 2016, right? Unless you mean Ragnarok. Wait, no, you couldn't have meant Ragnarok. It was 2016, right? Bum, 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 bum. When did God of War 2000? Was it 2018? Bro, the years have lost their meaning in my brain. Either way, yes. This is gonna be great. I always think of it as God of War PS4, so I never remember the year. Maybe I'm thinking of Doom 2016. Right? Ah, this music, man. Here we go, chat. My favorite part of the song. And then, even some former Witcher 3 devs came back to work on Witcher 4. That's sick. Yeah, I can't wait, man. That's so good, man. And to think, Monday we're gonna start. So unless I mean, there might be some like Evo stuff we have to watch, right? But unless something crazy happens, we're just gonna be diving into The Witcher 3, man. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I've been waiting for it for years, dude. For years, I've been waiting to play this for stream. So, it's gonna be dope. Okay, you can't hold me anymore. I'm gonna skip. The only way they would hold me is if they played... Oh, they just played again. That's funny. Alright. Wait. 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 Can I... You can't skip. RJ, you can't skip it. They do. They do, RJ. Well played. Oh, wait. Actually, no. That was with the controller. Wait. Okay, that works, right? Holding the left mouse button to speed it up? Okay. It's not like perfect, but... God, a lot of people worked on this game, chat. Look at that. One day you guys are going to see Xeromessiah. Everybody's going to laugh at me because I'm going to do my Witcher voice. Be like, I'm a Witcher. Thank you so much, Roki. Appreciate it. I can't even read this. I know Bison probably can, son of a bitch. Dude, you know how cool it would be, RJ, to be invited to, like, test Witcher 4 or Witcher 1 remake, dude? Oh, my goodness. You want to talk about an honor, man. Like a preview event? Oh, man. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. Well, it should. It should, are we, there we go. There was a, wait, is this from The Witcher? Oh, that little bitch died. That's how it is sometimes, right? Henry? I were you, I would get off the bridge, bro. I would get off the bridge. Bro. He did not make a good decision. Oh. I see. The invasion. Yeah. The time of conquering, chat. Jesus, dude. Jesus, dude. Geralt will return. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Will you be a Witcher? We will find out next time. All right, Zeroverse. Well, that will do it for The Witcher frickin' 2. God, an amazing game. I'm happy that we were able to, in chat, just so you guys know, it was actually RJ's recommendation that we play Witcher 2. Because I was like, okay, we'll start the partner push with Witcher 3. And he was like, have you played Witcher 2? And I was like, yeah, 65 years ago. I don't remember anything. He was like, there's a lot of lore and interesting stuff and the save stuff that would be worth it, like showing the Zeroverse, letting everybody see on stream. And the more he talked about it, I was like, you know what? That sounds like a really good idea. So if you guys enjoyed The Witcher 2, make sure you thank RJ, because it was his idea. He pushed for it. But that means that, like I said, next week we are ready to start Witcher 3. The partner push is going to go in full swing, everything like that. I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. Tomorrow should be Tekken for Evo stuff. So hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the follows and the sub, the bits, chatting and lurking. You know I appreciate you all, Zeroverse, and I love you very much. But all right, I'm going to head out now. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow.